Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more RimWorld today. And today should be quite an interesting day, because for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, or maybe you're just joining now, we landed on top of this cave system with a cave that has a quest for a graph core and more graphite panels. So that's what we'll be doing. What could possibly go wrong? And the entrance is over here, with a whole lot of mega spiders on the way. I was actually planning to just basically dig a hole through here and bypass some of them. Also, what I'm thinking, and this is something that I remember happened in like my really old campaigns back in the day, on a map like this, specifically, where there is no entrance to the map that's safe. What I remember can happen is that you get an event with maybe like a caravan passing through, or literally just raiders attacking you, and they will spawn, let's say, I don't know, over here. Or over here. And then they get wrecked by spiders. And even if they kill the spiders, well, they come out significantly weakened. So there's a good chance that's gonna happen here, unless something has changed in the last like 5 years, but I doubt it. I mean, obviously we could have something like yesterday, where we get the cargo pods, like the landing pods, landing right on top of our ship. But hopefully that's not going to happen twice in a row, right guys? Right? Surely that's not gonna happen twice. But yeah, anyway, also, I looked into just how much difference a social skill makes for conversions. Because I knew it makes a difference, but holy crap, I didn't know like the difference is that big. We got really screwed by not having anyone in our ideology with a decent social skill. A person with a social skill in like low to mid-teens, like this dude we're trying to convert, for example, he has 14. So if this dude was my like moral guide, shaman, or whatever you want to call him, and we used just a normal conversion action here, not a ritual. So when I tested that, that lowered the certainty by like 30% in one go. While I've been chipping away at it like 5-6% at a time, and then it goes back a few percent by the time cooldown is off, and we're basically moving the needle by 3% at a time. And we needed a whole as ritual with no penalty, which you can only do every 20 days, to move it 30%. So we got screwed really hard by not having anyone with recent social skill. But hopefully soon we will. We are currently trying to recruit this dude. We already converted him, which took some time, but we converted him to our ideology. Now I just need to recruit him, and he'll be our new shaman. Anyway, this was a very temporary solution for our prisoners. So let's maybe put the slate blocks we have from the quest to a good use, and we'll build a quick prison outside. Just to not have them inside the ship, we'll just have them out here. And by the way, we could really use the graphite panels, because yesterday we actually built the extension, so now I can have up to 750 for our substructure. But I don't have the materials for that. We got 10 graphite panels left. So we really need this. I don't even care as much about the graph core, although we will need the graph core too. But I really need more panels right now. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be the prison or whatever. There you go. Some floor, I suppose. And then we'll move them over here as soon as we can. Alright. Yeah, beds. Oh yeah, we can move existing beds once this is done. Also, I ran out of normal medicine. We only got 11 glitter world medicine left. So I think in order to be safe, we should just plant some heal root here. And we're about to go into the Caves of Doom. So we definitely need some heal rod here. By the way, I assume I can zone into something like this more than once, right? Because that's not like a whole separate map. It's a sub-map of this region. So I can go there, then clear a bit, and then leave, and then come back again. Yeah, so that's probably what we'll end up doing. We don't have to do it all in one go. Unless we can manage it in one go. Like, obviously I don't mind. Yes, we made some smoke leaf joints. For science, guys. For research purposes. Clearly. On a serious note, though, we do have a policy now. So we let them smoke once every 2 days if mode drops below 25% or recreation below 20%. Then they can do it for research purposes. Anyway, yeah, heal rod. Our food situation is fine. Okay, we still have a shit ton of chem fuel, so don't have to worry about that anytime soon. I've been avoiding chopping trees too much. We just went on one giga chopping rampage yesterday because we have one person who really hates it when we chop trees, and he gets like -20 mod penalty if we chop the many. But it caps out at -20, so we basically chopped half of the zone and got like thousands of wood, and then converted that into chem fuel. It's a long-term study with test sessions every 2 days. Yep, you got it. Pretty much, you got it. Anyway, let's move these guys. It shouldn't take too long to recruit this dude. Yes, 10.5. And we do have a decent social skill on Meso. It's just that Meso is not part of our ideology, and he's a slow learner too. That's another thing we really got screwed on. Not only we didn't have anyone with a decent social skill as part of our ideology, every single person we had that we wanted to convert had some kind of major penalty. We had 2 psychopaths, we have a slow learner, and yeah, that's a 50% penalty, and all kinds of other crap. Yeah, here's a 40% multiplier, so huge penalty right there. Marbozir is a psychopath. Moro is a psychopath. And another penalty here. So on top of having basically no social skills, we got screwed hard. I'll put it this way. The next time we start a new run, I will make sure we have somebody with good social skill. Because at least with normal skills, you can eventually recruit someone who will fill the gaps. You can't do this here. Even if we do recruit someone with a good social skill, which we did, we would have to convert that person in order to use him for our ideology. So we got screwed so hard with that. Yeah, Brandy welcomes our back to RimWorld. Yep. But it's okay, we're doing much better now. It will go so much faster. Oh, by the way, one thing I didn't notice until like after the stream yesterday. You know all these social fights people have been starting? I was looking through our colonies and yeah, I found the reason. And the reason is in here. Where was it? Yeah, right here. This is the reason. This is the reason why we had so many social fights. Because Meso has an aggressive gene. Not only that, he also has strong melee damage. And all social fights are, well, fist fights basically, so melee. So he's been fucking up a lot of people. Yeah. And he himself has slow wound healing. So when he gets wounded in a social fight, it takes him longer to recover. It's not a great combination. Also, the second dude, which I'm trying to recruit, has some really bad stuff here too. He has intense UV sensitivity, which gives him an 80% move speed multiplier in sunlight. Not only that, he also gets slow runner, which is a flat movement speed penalty. So he has basically 2 different movement penalties. At least he has fast wound healing, but if his legs get fucked up at some point and he gets a permanent movement penalty, this is going to be extremely bad. He's going to be crawling around, basically. So, something to watch out for if we recruit him. I could just let him go. But, I mean, he's kind of decent. He's cyclically deaf, but yeah, he has 10 in plants, 12 in mining, 11 in crafting. No, I don't really need him, like he doesn't fill any gap that I would have, but yeah, I don't know, I need to think about it. Like, this is bad. He does have strong melee damage. 150% melee damage factor. Sorry, no, I need to think about it. At least he has fast wound healing. Oh yeah, and he's also nearsighted. So he would definitely be using a melee weapon, and I have like 4 people who use melee weapons already. There's no way he would be using a ranged weapon with nearsighted. Oh yeah, and he's an indoor dweller. What's that again? Oh, disables need outdoors. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I need to think about this one. Wait, what's going on with our power here? What? Did it get disconnected somehow? Oh, solar flare. Okay, yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, solar flare. Let's watch our food. Should be fine. But yeah. I guess we will be here for a while. It's probably a good idea to build a wind turbine. Yeah, I don't think we'll get this done in like one trip. I suspect we'll need more than one. And we're not even going in yet. I want to dig through this wall. Maybe wait for some raiders or travelers to arrive, so that they will quote-unquote take care of the mega spiders for us. So I think it makes sense to just build a turbine. We'll have to chop these trees, I guess, that's fine. Okay, I'll have to chop some of these trees anyway. Alright. Maybe over here. I can't build a platform, I don't have the materials, that's the problem. That's why we're here, to get more materials. But it's not that expensive. It's not a big deal. And we'll deconstruct it before we leave, which makes it even cheaper. Okay, conduit. Alright. Now, eventually, I'll probably want at least one more solar generator, but we'll see. More batteries probably wouldn't hurt either. With that said, solar flare is just a bad event overall, and more generators would not have helped with solar flare, because that just disables your electricity. Like you can see, we still got power in the batteries, but it doesn't really mean anything when there's a solar flare. Strong in the sense that they're good or better quality and made of good material. Yeah, so that should, right. So the strong melee modifier, which is like plus 150%, should work really well yeah, with weapons like uranium mace thing. Reckon it's worth $35. You mean the Odyssey DLC? for me, the Odyssey DLC, and I mean, I'm probably biased because I haven't really played the previous ones, but the way I see it, the Odyssey DLC is one of the best DLCs so far, because all of the previous DLCs built upon an existing game loop and expanded the existing game, which, and obviously there's nothing wrong with that, and these were great DLCs, but this one introduces an entire new way to play the game. So that's, for me, what makes it so good. And I really like the nomadic playstyle, the more nomadic playstyle, so this DLC for me is amazing. Like, I much prefer playing this way than having one permanent gigabase. So for me, this is the absolutely goated DLC, totally worth the asking price. Honestly, when I buy DLCs for various games, I very rarely buy them for like full price. But, well, I did this time. Because I think it's just that good. But to some extent, obviously, it comes down to personal playstyle preference. If you don't like a more nomadic playstyle, then, well, maybe it's not that good from your point of view. Uranium Warhammer? Wait, can we actually make that? Where's my bench? You know, the one thing that gets confusing is that every time we land in like a different direction. So everything is like in a different spot. So I get really confused what's where. Because just a moment ago it was in a completely different location on the other side of the ship. Because we landed in reverse. Anyways, Mayday is like in the middle here. Yeah, right here. This is what we can make right now. So how far am I from unlocking like some better weapons here? Do I need fabrication? Okay, when do you get like higher tech melee weapons? Is it much later? I'm guessing there's some stuff much later on. But is this the best melee weapons we'll have for a while? Oh, also, I was going to make the jump packs, at least like one or two. We should definitely do that. Can you use a jump pack inside a cave? Like in here? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we definitely want a jump pack. That's why I bought the schematic to begin with, you know? So this is 100 chem fuel, we have a lot of that. 30 plus steel, we also have quite a lot of that. And the 3 components. I'll probably make more than one, but let's start from just one. And then we'll go from there. Solar flare is gone. Let's check everyone's weapons real quick. So, okay, by the way, Miso also has strong melee. Now, his melee skill is pretty low, but he does have burning passion for both. However, I don't think I can really afford to use a melee weapon on him, because I already got too many people who use melee weapons to begin with. If I switch him to a melee weapon, we would only have 2 ranged weapon users. So I'm gonna keep him as a ranged weapon user. Wait, what was that? What just blew up? Oh, chunks of a spacecraft. Well, thanks. That's convenient. Okay, let's finish this prism real quick. I want to move a roller as soon as possible. Okay, and then we'll move the bed. I could probably have like a table in here or something to make it go a tiny little bit faster. Yeah. We could also have an end table. I guess that's fine. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit cramped. but it's fine. It's not a hotel, okay? It's still supposed to be a prison. Yeah, very, like, appropriate material, as far as I'm concerned. It does look very ominous. You're not wrong. And this was pretty much a coincidence, because we were doing a quest yesterday in the previous zone, and I just happened to have a lot of slate in the area. So I used it for the quest, and we still had leftovers, so it's a total coincidence. It's a happy little accident. Alright, did we plant... okay, yes, we did plant the hill road. Our food looks fine, but there's a lot of fertile terrain over here, and we'll be staying for a while, so, you know, we might as well plant some. Could just go for rice, for some quick food. Alright. We can always make fine meals, or better. Are you done yet? You're taking your sweet time. I guess we'll finish tomorrow. Alright, maybe not. Okay, that one's almost done. I'm guessing they will go to bed by the time we finish. Yep. Probably. Okay, so this is gonna be a prisoner bed. I guess I could, yeah, I could move him today. So we deconstruct this, and he should move here when he goes sleep. Presumably. There's nothing else in the room yet, but that's alright. Okay, yep, that works. Alright. Recruitment. 9.9 to 8.9. Okay, that's not too bad. We can finish some of these real quick. No, don't do that. There we go, we got the jump pack, nice. So I was gonna give this to Marbozir. Good quality too, nice. Alright, I'm just gonna equip it right away. He will be really, really good now, because he's using the Giga Hammer. And now he will also have the jump pack. And he has 15 melee. So he will be very good at bonking people and things. Just jump in and bonk them. That's the strategy. Alright, how's our friend here doing? 5.3 resistance. Alright, so like few days max, hopefully. And then we'll use him as our shaman right away. So as soon as we recruit him, we're switching his role to our moral guide. And then he can work on converting everyone. That's basically the plan. Right, so, like I said earlier, the plan is to dig through here. Let's just get started on that. I'm hoping we won't actually have to fight all these mega spiders ourselves. And I want to prepare a little bit better for this trip anyway. And hey, maybe we'll find some resources in here. And Shrimploff is very good at mining anyway. Right, we could still make more jump packs. Assuming they will work underground, which they might or might not, I don't actually know. Add a strong melee gene, automatically adjust the info page's melee DPS damage. Oh, I see, okay. So Marbozir does not have that. He doesn't have anything, he's just a baseliner. Okay, got it. So that would adjust the numbers on the uranium mace that we're using. Oh, actually no, we're not using that on anyone with a strong melee. We will on this guy, I guess. What's your skill again? Oh yeah, this dude has like no skill. Okay. Wait, he doesn't have strong melee. Okay, I'm losing track of who has what at this point. Oh, it was this dude. He has 5. Okay, yeah, it's this dude. So he can use the uranium mace. If or when we recruit him. I'm not sure if we have a spare. I think I need to make an extra. Okay, we would have to make an extra, which is fine. We still have a lot of uranium. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, we have 900 uranium. That's plenty. Right, let's move this dude. So I'm just gonna reinstall this bed here. He's gonna have a bigger room. Yep. Copy. Alright. We might still use this for, like, other people. No, don't uninstall. We might be staying here for a while, so who knows, maybe we'll get more prisoners. Alright. Prisoner. Alright. Looks good. 3.6 resistance. Yeah, that's like few days max. Oh yeah, also apparently I could have these medical beds reinstalled in front of the TV to get a better recreation score for people in medical beds. But I would have to reorganize this area a little bit. Oh yeah, we finished standard GraphTech. Nice. And now I get a message about how to get Vaxstone. Yeah, I was wondering yesterday. Now the game tells us we can obtain it from orbital asteroids. Okay, yeah, I mean, I figured as much yesterday, I guess. So what do we research next? There are a few things. Well, we could research medicine production in advance. Anything cheap in here that I would want? I don't think we need prosthetics. Okay, any of these? Shields? Okay, that actually sounds pretty useful. Yeah, something simple like auto doors, that would be fine, I suppose. Yeah, we could do auto doors. That will speed up everything a little bit. And it won't take long. Yeah, beer making. I might do beer making too. But let's do auto doors. That will speed up everything by a little bit. Alright, we're digging through. Hopefully by the time we dig through here, somebody will arrive and take care of the mega spiders for us. At least partially. Surely we'll get an event, like sooner or later. Oh, okay, we need more space, yeah, for the billiards table. Oh yeah, there's the scrap that we need to move out of the way. Let's just have a quick dumping zone outside here. For chunks and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, we need to move some of this stuff. This might be fine. It was fine previously. Yeah, this is still from the raid pods that landed in the middle of our ship yesterday. Yeah, I didn't even know that can happen, so it was a bit of a surprise. They landed literally in the middle of our recreation room. Yeah, which is a bit rude. Clearly, we need a stronger roof, am I right? Yeah, there's one on the poker table as well, but yeah, we need a stronger roof. Okay, see, now it's fine. The warning is gone, so it's all good. Also, we don't now have some turrets for extra defense, in case things go sideways. Alright. We're talking with him. 3.6 to 2.8. Alright. 8.4 to 7.7. We'll get there soon enough. Okay, still digging. I guess we can go right now. Alright. Watch like no event spawn over here. Randy is gonna be like, nope. Not giving you this one. You're on your own. Okay, you know what could happen? We finish digging this tunnel, then I go kill the mega spiders myself, and then an event spawns. That would not surprise me too much if that happened. Yeah, just watch that happen. I will so not be surprised if that's exactly what happens. Okay, we got some mushrooms here. Right, 2.8. How's his mod? Fine, I guess. He's comfortable. Cramped interior. Well, what did you expect? Yeah, this dude is gonna have a permanent -9 penalty. Unless we convert him. Now, I could convert him before we recruit him, but I think I'd rather just recruit him first at this point. We can convert him after. Once we get more gravelite panels, I think the next thing I want to build inside our ship is a hydroponics area. This is a dude we captured. Yeah, we're trying to recruit him. He's a dirt mole, and he has some annoying genes. So he's a slow runner, which gives him a permanent movement penalty. And he also has intense UV sensitivity, which gives him another movement penalty if he's in the sunlight. So that's not great. And he's nearsighted, which means he's gonna use melee weapons. But at least he has strong melee damage and fast wound healing. 200% injury healing factor. That actually sounds really good. So there's some silver lining. I would maybe consider letting him go if he had no positives. But he has good crafting, good mining, good planting skill. And while a lot of his other skills are crap, he's capable of everything, even if he does it very poorly. So should be alright. Okay, how's our tunnel project? Slowly getting there. What's this? Anima tree, alright. Oh, this is for like psychic stuff? Yeah, okay. Well, we don't have any of that. Wait, what's going on here? 10 ancient security turrets. Ancient mega cannon barrel. Okay, I assume I can get steel out of that. Doesn't actually say what it disassembles into. But I assume steel. It's okay, we have over 1,000 at the moment. Okay, more recruitment attempts. Let's go. 2.4, alright. I should probably let Misa do all of it. Warden. Yeah, let's prioritize others lower. I don't think Imilamber should be doing it at all. Yeah, no. Just let Miso do it. Miso, wait, what? Miso loudly insulted Shrimplow's brain power. Oh yeah, by the way, let me show you like the relationship panel. Check this shit out. Yeah, check this shit out. He has like 5 rivals. Like freaking almost everyone is his rival. Yep. Which I suppose is not super surprising when he has the aggressive gene. Yeah, like that's not super surprising. And king. Yeah, he only has negative relationship with Miso here. Shrimploaf. Yeah, Shrimploaf is not looking great either. It's not like totally bad with most people. Yeah, Miso is the least liked person in here. But I blame this mostly on his, like, aggressive gene. But he's also, like, a racist, basically. Which, ironically, actually gives him a bonus in a lot of situations. Oh, it actually, no, he's not. He's not a supremacist, the other guy is. Shrimploaf is a supremacist, right? I'm losing track of who's what at this point. Yes. Okay, Shrimploaf is a supremacist. And he's more liked in our colony, yeah, than Miso. Not by much, to be fair. Okay, not by much. Yeah, just marginally. Very marginally. They're competing for the most disliked person. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's this thing down here somewhere. Way too many things in here. But yeah, I know what you're referring to. Noble, ranged heavy. Despised, ranged light. Okay. Wait, do we have a preferred weapon? I don't even remember. Okay, no, we do not. Okay. What about everyone else? Okay, what about everyone else who's not part of our ideology? So, I know about Moro. That one's a bit unfortunate. Varazir is on our side. Yeah, this dude has ranged heavy and despises ranged light. But currently he's using a melee weapon anyway. Because that's what he's good at. He has 1 in shooting and 9 in melee. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Shrimploaf. Okay, no preferred weapons here. Milamber. No preferred weapons. Okay, no preferred weapons. Flamingo, venerated. Alright. How's our tunnel project? Getting there slowly. We actually did have flamingos in one of the zones we landed in. Could have tamed one. Oh hey, random ass hill route out here. Right, since we have a lot of fertile soil over here, it might be a good idea to just plant more stuff. Worst case scenario is that we just won't need it, but yeah, there's no real downside. What do I really want? So corn can be stored, not refrigerated, for like 60 days, right? Could get some of that. Then again, rice is already like 40. But alright, we can plant some corn, that's fine. Well, the big thing about strawberries is that, from what I remember, you can eat them safely, like without cooking or anything like that. And in a lot of other cases, you can't eat stuff at all if it's not cooked. And in other cases, it's not safe. But berries you can just eat and that's it. It's maybe not optimal, but you can. At least as far as I remember. Okay, well, we're roughly halfway there. I have a feeling I'll have to kill these things myself. And if we're gonna do that, it might be a good idea to dig out like a bigger room in here, so that we won't have to stand in a conga line, and the person in the front gets wrecked by a mega spider. It's like, who volunteers to go first? Awkward silence. Yo, Marbozir, you have the big giga hammer. You should totally go first. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Oh yeah, let's check out this jetpack thing. So, okay, jump. Okay, let me go outside for a second. So we can jump inside. Okay, I can literally jump inside. I'm not going to right now because it uses chem fuel. I'm just checking range. Wow. Okay, that's pretty solid range. That is a really good range. I'm glad we bought this thing. Yeah, for somebody who uses melee, but even for somebody who uses range, you can easily jump away from some melee dudes who might be closing the distance. Yeah, I'm gonna make more of those for sure. Definitely gonna make more of those. And I assume they won't use it themselves automatically. You have to use it manually. Which is a good thing since it burns fuel. I wouldn't want them to use it automatically. If you take out the nest, the insects will die out eventually, but they will go berserk when it breaks. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we'll get some kind of event with somebody passing through by the time I finish this tunnel. And then they will basically fight the spiders themselves. Take care of the problem for us, at least partially. But if that doesn't happen, I'm building this tunnel to basically bypass at least this nest and this nest. Otherwise, I would have to go in through here and fight at least 2 groups on the way. This way, I only have to fight this one. So yeah, that's basically the plan. Yeah, there's a cave entrance. And when we go in, this will open like another zone just smaller than this. With more insects and shit. So it's gonna be fun. How's our recruit? Should be like super close by now. Whoops. Okay, 2.4. Hasn't really moved since I last checked. What are we researching again? Oh yeah, auto door, right. Right, so let's make another jump pack, shall we? Since we know you can jump indoors, we should be able to jump inside that cave. Therefore, there's a very good chance it will come in handy. Hopefully that also means you can jump while you're engaged, because I'm hoping you can use it both offensively and defensively. So you can jump into combat, but I assume you can also jump out of combat. Either way, I'm glad we bought it, but it was expensive. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. Okay, we planted all that corn. I mean, I can just plant more hill road still. It's not like it will go to waste. We'll use it. Eventually. You can jump out of combat, but it takes a moment to activate. Yeah, okay, that's good. Because oftentimes you can't really disengage easily otherwise. Even if you try. Okay, 6.0. This should be like below 2.0 now. Okay, nice. 2.4 to 0.8. Yeah, like good social skill makes such a difference. And his social skill is not even that high, it's just 8. But compared to everyone else, it's amazing. We had like 2, 3, 4. So it took forever to do any of this. It's like 2 more days and that should be it. How about conversion? Okay, we can do it. On Masaru. He's at 60%. I mean, I could wait to recruit the roller at this point and then use him as my shaman, but this has a pretty short cooldown, like 3 days. And this could easily take 2 more days. Let's just pop it, it's fine. Okay, 50%. How's that tunnel? Okay, we're almost there. Still no event though. A bit unfortunate. Quest available. Emergency approach. Okay, let's see what this is. A shuttle. Oh yeah, with the Shattered Empire. We are really close to getting allied with these guys. If I do this quest, we would actually get allied, because we got 60 goodwill. So imps from whatever this is, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that, it will attack the crushed shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. And this is the same type of quest that we did yesterday. Yeah, we are definitely going to do this, and we'll take the goodwill. What the heck is even this? Applications of neural supercharges following injury. Well, yeah, no, we need the goodwill. This will make us allied. Unless we fail the quest, which, you know, is also a possibility. But as long as we do it successfully, we will get allied. So definitely gonna accept this. Yeah, Missile loves raids, you're right. So can we finish recruitment before we do this? Hold on, they're talking. We got 13 hours to accept this, 0.2. Okay, fine. Alright, let's just accept it then. So, 4 goodwill and shuttle loot. Let's go. This should be fairly easy. However, the raid we were fighting was actually fairly rough. Feral child wanders in. Oh, they're screwed. Oh, they're giga screwed. Yeah, walk straight into the spiders. Where did he even come from? Like from deeper into the cave? Like what? What was he even doing there? Anyway, there's the shuttle. That's fine. Let's stop mining for a second. Yep, just stop mining for a moment. We don't want to get caught off guard by the raid. Right, so their guard can die. We need to protect... which was like... Wait, hold on. Which guy was like the commander? Let me just check. Who needs to survive? The commander and the civilian... okay, but which one is the commander? It should say here. Does it though? Hold on. It was entirely clear last time. Wait, a road. That's the commander. Okay, yeah. So this guy can die. That's like the guard. But if these two guys get wounded like they did last time, I'll have to actually save them. Anyway, the raid should arrive in like 4 hours. And I assume it will spawn like here, 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 unless it arrives in the drop pods. But if it doesn't arrive in drop pods, which it didn't last time, it will have to spawn here, 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 or here. There's no other option. There's no other entrance to this map. And there are mega spiders in the way everywhere. Maybe not as many here, but there's a mega spider nest over here. So we'll see. They should show up any moment now. Yeah, I'm hoping they will fight the bugs. And even if they kill the bugs, they will arrive wounded. That's the plan. Okay, 0.2. We are about to get the roller. Alliance basically means they will sometimes send you reinforcements when you're in danger. Yeah, that might come in handy. Because a lot of these events will only get worse from here. So, I definitely would not mind some help if we get in trouble. Alright, there's the raid. They have arrived. Where did they spawn? Not seeing it yet. Don't tell me it's gonna be drop pods. Not seeing it yet. Still not seeing it. Okay, this is slightly awkward. I don't want to miss them. Nothing red on the map yet. Yeah, they saw the spiders and noped out. Oh yeah, no, a shuttle arrives in 2 hours. Wait, no, that's the exit shuttle. Yeah, this is like the escape shuttle. So, okay, there, finished auto-door research. So, no raid. Did it bug out? I think they just failed to spawn. It actually looks like they straight up failed to spawn. That would be the easiest quest ever. I think we just got a free quest. In before they spawned inside this cave. Then we go into the cave and it's like, surprise! I mean, I hope not. But wouldn't it be funny if that happened? But yep, looks like we are about to get a free quest. No, this is the other event, that's not the guy. That's like the wild kid or whatever. Wait, will the spiders not attack him? Not that I care too much. Well, there you go. I don't even have to go there. They will just get on board themselves. We just got a free quest. Yeah, we got a total freebie. I literally didn't have to do anything. I mean, my job here is done. We were literally that meme. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. I stand by my statement. And there we go, we are now allied. Very nice. Yeah, very hard quest indeed. Now I need to rest after all that effort. Alright, we can go back to our digging project. We are almost there, basically. Almost there. So if we end up having to fight all of these, I will dig out a little room in here. So that we have some space. Okay, pretty weird how the spiders are not attacking this person. But alright. 11 years old. Aurora, alright. Oh yeah, can we just force them outside for a mod post here? If they're sleeping. This should work. Yeah, everyone was outside at one point. Oh yeah, there we go, 14. King didn't have it, you can go outside. You also didn't have it? Oh, you're all the way back here. Okay, whatever, keep digging, although this might be too slow. You also don't have it? You don't have it? Okay. Because this goes away, like, pretty quickly. Okay, there we go. A curry might not make it. How long does it last? Oh, it's just super temporary. Alright, yeah, it's just super temporary, that's fine. Alright, I mean, get back to work then. Or go sleep. You can work tomorrow. Yeah, I thought maybe it will last a little bit longer, but alas. I also like the quest to take on toxic waste for a reward, but since we move on to a different map, quite often taking in the toxic waste isn't that bad. Yeah, basically. Just take the toxic waste and then move on. And then you're like, well, not my problem anymore. You disposed quote-unquote, of the toxic waste. Yeah, pretty weird how this person is just not giga dead right now. But alright, alright. You know, I actually do not like how the raiders did not spawn. I was really hoping they would spawn down here, for example. Like this wild kid just did. I was really hoping that would happen, and then they would fight the spiders. Because it looks like I'll have to kill these spiders myself. I could run past them and zone in, but that seems unlikely. Oh no! Yeah, just take care of that. The turret might do it. Or not. Okay, you guys take care of this. That was quick. The Mega Slot? No, he's just hanging around. We could kill it for meat, we did last time. Definitely not a bad idea. It's a shit ton of meat for killing one animal. And we do have one guy who gets really upset when we kill animals. But yeah, it's like a penalty per animal. It might be a bigger one for bigger animals, but it's definitely way worse if you kill multiple versus one big animal like this. But we're okay on foot right now. I will probably kill it at some point though. Just no real need to do it right now. I don't think I would want to domesticate something this big, because he probably eats a lot of food. So I don't really want to do that. They have big wildness stat. There are so many stats in here. Life expectancy 20. Food consumption 1.6. For reference, simple meals have 0.9 nutrition. Where's wildness on the screen? There's a start search bar in... Oh, you're right, wow. Yeah, 97%. Okay, so let me compare that to something else. Something that's presumably much easier. A squirrel. Okay, pretty wild that there's a search bar for the start screen, 75%. That is wild. A rat. Okay, a rat has 50% wildness. A bluebird, 60%. What about the donkey? Should be pretty low, right? 0%. Okay, a donkey has 0%. Alright. Got it. So, are we recruiting this dude? I would like to be done with that. Okay, 0% resistance. So he should be on our side, like basically any moment now. And then we need to make him our shaman right away. So the next time we try, presumably he will join us. And then we'll have a new dude to rename. We have a lot of, like, really worn clothes. Come on, recruit him already, damn it. Is the cave done? Okay, almost. We're basically finishing it right now. Oh, we found uranium! Oh, friggin' nice! Oh, this is gonna be a shit ton of uranium. Is that 2 different veins? Bro, I think this is 2 different veins. Certainly looks that way. The Marble Express is ready to launch. This looks like it's 2 different veins of uranium. Unless they're connected like this. Yeah, no, they're not. Oh, this is gonna be a shit ton of uranium. But we can do that later. First, let's finish this. Yep. So like I said, we want a little bit of space here so that we can position ourselves before we pull. That's the idea here. So So melee in the front and like ranged people behind them. And then we'll make a single tile. Oh, there we go. Nice. So now we want to run the ritual right away. Okay, first let's check the work schedule. He can do some backup research if necessary, but probably not. Okay, his main jobs are gonna be like warden, anything social related. He has some handling skill. Alright. Some minor hunting. Actually, no, he's gonna be using melee weapons, right? Yeah, he's mostly here for social skills, but he can do some minor crafting. He can probably do some cleaning. Yeah, and like hauling. Alright. So, let's turn him into our shaman here. Role change. Yep, let's go. Let's friggin' go. Finally. Dude, like finally. And he has what, 15 social skill? This is gonna be such an improvement, 14. It's gonna be a massive improvement, huge. Heck, he will get 15 pretty soon. He's at 15,000 progress out of 20,000 required. There you go. Okay, need to take off this brother up. So switch it for a helmet. We got a helmet in here somewhere. It's a little bit messy, but we have helmets. Yeah, 99%. Grab that. There you go. Okay. And the roller can wear this. For the mod effect. Okay, when can we use convert? In 1.4 days. Okay. That will be such a massive improvement. Oh yeah, and he should be the warden, yep. Miso can be second. He has 8. And I remove everyone else. The king can be like giga last. I don't know if it will be much of a gameplay change, but you could consider using a mod that prevents skill experience decaying. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know it does decay. You're right, I might actually look into that. Because it's pretty annoying when it does. So are we ready to go? Well, let's finish digging this small cave. And then we can go. What could possibly go wrong? Let's carry all of the herbal medicine we can. Basically the max here. On everyone. Alright. We might need it. Okay, max on everyone. We have a lot of it anyway, with even more coming. It's not gonna be a problem. Okay, food looks fine, but I mean, we're getting rice soon. Food is not gonna be a problem. And we can always kill the mega slot. I don't know how long this cave is going to take, but... Well, 1, hopefully not super long. And 2, we can always just come back and then go again later. Did we finish that jump pack? No, we are finishing the jump pack. So we'll get the second jump pack for someone. Probably someone melee. And then we can go. Yep, that's the plan. Do we have some Molotovs? No, but we could make some. Like, I have no idea what to expect down there. Probably nothing nice. Are spiders actually like vulnerable to fire damage? And can I see it anywhere on the info? Okay, man, there's so much info in here. Wildness 30%, okay. This is like a smaller one. Burning enemies are panicking enemies. Oh yeah, I know that part. Anyway, let's finish the jump pack. Okay, did we finish that cave? Okay, yeah, this is probably good enough. I mean, we can dig out that last section when we come here. Really though, I was seriously hoping something will spawn down there. I guess Randy decided to not grant me that one. Oh well. It is what it is. So now that we have a much better shaman, I suppose I could convert this dude? Resistance will not go up, right? So I could probably convert him. Before we recruit him. Quest active, need aid. Oh, it's the beggars. So one time giving them silver actually paid off, and at least one time I got straight up scammed. They just took the silver, left, and I got nothing. So I don't know. Oh, they are gonna get killed. They're gonna get wrecked. Where are they? Did they even spawn? Are the spawns bugging out? Wait, are the spawns actually bugging out? Rare Frambos. Oh yeah, no, they actually came through. They spawned over here. They actually spawned at the one somewhat safe entrance. Yup. Question is, do I give them silver or not? Yeah, they want what, 360? Which is not an insignificant amount for me. If I had some kind of guarantee I'll get something out of it, then yeah. I had the grenades, but I sold them because we needed to squeeze out every last silver possible to buy the jetpack schematic. With this map, was it a requirement for you to jump directly into the zone? It wasn't, but it's easier if you jump directly into the zone. Because the problem is that once you leave the zone, you cannot come back. So, if I traveled here, I would have had to do this in one go. But this way, I can just stay with my base. Obviously, the downside is that if I jumped into a really bad situation, I wouldn't have been able to leave immediately. But I find it to be easier if you just jump in directly. They have a stomach, shrimp love can use. Alright, I'll give them the money. I might regret this, we might get scammed. Yeah, I'll give them the money. Quest, the ancient chemfuel refinery. That might be worth it. And it doesn't expire. You have learned the location of an ancient chemfuel refinery. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. They contain a variety of threats. Okay, it's over here. That's not super far away. We can probably do this one. Yeah, we can probably do this one soon. Is there anything else on the way that might be interesting? There are some things. Compacted plasteel rich. That sounds like something I would want. Lava flow obsidian deposits. Okay. Interesting. Drug stockpile. Alright, alright. So I think we're ready to go. Now, do we bring our new guy or leave him back home? What are your skills again? Oh yeah, you're really bad at combat. Like giga bad. He's already high on smoke leaf. I need to change his policy. He's getting high on our smoke leaf supply. I see what you're doing, you sneaky bastard. How much did he smoke already? Okay, just one. Okay, that's fine. One is fine. Stoned on a smoke leaf, 9 hours. Yeah, minus 30% consciousness. That can definitely bite you in the ass. All right. Hey, we could smoke some before we go into the cavern. What could possibly go wrong? Other than dying because we have 30% lower consciousness. Yeah, he found my stash. All right, should we have a prediction? We should have a prediction, I think. This will be like a longer one. So, prediction. Let's see. This will be a yes-no kind of thing. So 2 options only. Because that's what makes the most sense. Stones in the Stone Halls sounds like an album name. So the question is, will I be able to retrieve the graph core? Okay, this is gonna be too long. Will we... It's limited to 45 characters. Okay, will we succeed with no deaths? Or reloads? Yes, no. And when I say succeed, it means specifically getting the graph core. Because that's why we're here. That's what this quest is for. To get the graph core. It's this one. Graph core and graph light panels. So it's a yes-no kind of thing. Now, we might go in more than once. We don't have to succeed in one go. The plan is to go in, like maybe clear a bit, then come out, recover, and go back again. That's the plan. So the question is, will we get the graph core and the panels with no deaths and no riddles? Yes, no. And it's up now. It will be up for 2 minutes. I guess I could have had it up for longer. But yeah, get your predictions in. And I'll prepare our party. So, definitely King. Okay, King. Did we finish that jetpack? Yes, we did. Did anyone equip it? Or jump pack, rather. Okay, we have 3 now, actually. Okay, yeah. Milamber just equipped one. Varazir and Moro. I think that's fine. I will grab Moro, too. She actually has a good melee skill. So that's fine. Okay, and the Gladius. Okay, so King, Kari, Moro, Varazir. And Miso. And I guess we could get Milamber. I would be leaving 2 people in the base only. Presumably we can come back really quickly. I guess Milamber could stay. Yeah, he has jump pack and uranium mace. Okay. I don't want to go overboard. Or I can just unequip the jump pack and give it to somebody else. Yeah, let's do that. Unequip the jump pack and Moro will stay at our base. And instead, we'll give it to somebody else. So probably... Okay, Varazir has one. Milamber has one. Shrimploff is staying. It's gonna be somebody with a ranged weapon. How about Kari? Kari is our best doctor, so it might be a good idea to have it on him, so that I'll have the option of using it defensively. There, okay, we'll use it on Kari. Operation Moist Hole. Yeah, that's what Bradford would say, indeed. Okay, how is the prediction? Are all the votes in? Wait, I'm not saying it. Need to F5. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, alright. So 136k marbles on no. and 36,000 on yes. So if it's a yes, then it will be a pretty good payout. Yeah, it will be a pretty good payout. No pressure. Okay, anyway, King, Curry, Varazir, Bilamber, and Miso. We're leaving Moro, Shrimp Loaf, and Roller at our base. So let's go. Let's go indeed. Should be interesting. Okay, is everyone in, like, good mood? Rested? Okay, 50%. Oh yeah, he's like a night owl. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we won't be there that long. Again, the plan is to just go in, do some stuff, like kill some enemies, and then leave, and then come back again. Unless it's really easy, which it probably won't be, we will be doing this in like 2 goes, or even 3. I'm always happy to donate my marbles. Yeah. Right, and somebody needs to dig this out, but that's okay. Somebody will. I was really hoping I won't have to fight all these spiders, but it's okay. We do have a lot of firepower with this group. Go on. No Twitch integration to ruin the day. Yeah, now if I lose, it's on me, I guess. Oh wait, these chunks are gonna block the way a little bit, right? Me Lambert's still coming. Actually, no, we're fine. Ish. Well, yeah, ish. I mean, I can move them out of the way. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Well, I suppose this is basically it. This is it. Yeah, I mean, we could come from this direction, but I would have to leave right now. I would have to delay this at least by another day. I don't think that's really worth doing. These things do move pretty quickly. I don't know if I want to cancel now. We would basically have to cancel this whole operation right now. And wait at least another day. Yeah, no, we should just go. Who has good mining skill in the front? Okay, 4. Alright. Let's just go. Again, we don't have to do it in one go. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Yeah, with 4 mining skill, it's not gonna be super fast. And of course, the big spider had to move into view. Okay, moment of truth. Let's go. Varazir in the front. Okay, moment of truth. Let's friggin' go. I'm gonna chill here and wait for them to come to us. Okay. So far, so good. The big ones are not here yet. Fire. Okay, the big one is coming. Just don't die on me, bro. Varazir. Let's keep an eye on him. Okay, bros on the left arm, that's fine. Shooting level 7. Okay, yep, he's good. He's down. Like I said, we do have pretty good firepower. I'm more worried about what we'll find inside, not about this group. This group shouldn't really be a problem. Finish off Mega Spider. Alright, a few more. Let's just wait for them to come around the corner. Go on. Fire. Okay, got it. I guess we can pretend Varazir while we're here. Without medicine. There's no need to waste medicine on like a small bros. It's fine. Kill that. Okay, good. Okay, good start. One more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, actually bleeding. Oh yeah, he has like a bros. That's fine. Kill it. Fire. Okay, got it. One more, and then we destroy the actual hive. And that looks like the last one. Okay, that's the last one. Destroy the hive. Okay. Do I need to do anything with the insect jelly? I don't, right? Egg sac. Okay, yep. Kill that, thank you. Jelly is pretty good for selling. Okay, so we should bring it back before we move in. Okay, we can do that. There's no huge rush anyway. So let's bring it back. Wait. We do not want to go this way. Absolutely friggin' not. Absolutely not. Will you guys really not go left on your own? Wait, can I, like, disallow an area? Is there an easy way to tell them to, like, not go this way under any circumstances? Like some kind of zone? A no-go zone. Is there a way to designate a no-go zone? I don't have the time to wall it off. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, he will hold that. Okay, now they're not gonna do it. And I can't pick it off. I can't pick it up while drafted. Because, well, this is not like an expedition. This is our home zone. So I cannot hold it safely. Yeah, he will drop it if I draft him. So I actually can't do it. Unless I wall it off. I can't do it otherwise. Yeah, we don't have the time for that. I would have to hold the materials from the other side of the map. We simply do not have the time for that. Yeah, we just do not have the time for that. Oh yeah, you guys are still drafted. Yeah, I think I need to just forbid this. Go back. Well, the problem is that it might deteriorate by then. Maybe not though. If it doesn't deteriorate, then we'll get it on the way back. Anyway, let's go back, recover real quick, because, like I said, there's literally no reason to rush this. And then we'll go back in. We can recover our bruises, it's fine. Yep. Alright, fully healed. Yeah, it's much easier when we actually landed here. Where are you going? What? Wait, where are you going? Oh. Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. These guys are gonna get wrecked. Okay, they are about to get wrecked. Yep. Hopefully they will kill some of these spiders. I certainly wouldn't mind that. They killed some. Alright. Okay, this is like the Shattered Empire. We are literally allied with them. Yeah, you can loot anything like the faction skill. I can loot this fine meal. I can loot anything else this guy has. Obviously, I might have to kill any leftover Giga Spiders. But I can loot it, no problem. Yeah, they left 3 packaged survival meals, 2 fine meals. So, yeah. Speaking of meals. Okay, we just harvested a lot of rice. Yep. Alright. Wait, do we still have fine meals assigned in the kitchen? Let me just double check. Where the heck is the kitchen? It's so confusing when we land in like different direction. every single time. Bro, where the heck is the kitchen? Oh yeah, it's over here, fair enough. No, it's just fine, simple meals, okay. So let them sleep, and then we'll go. Yeah, the package survival meal will just stay here without a problem. But I might want to grab the fine meal if I want it. We can get it on the way in. This spider is bleeding out anyway. Wait, what? Oh, this kid is gonna eat the meal. Hey, that's mine! What the heck? Who said you can have that? Okay, well, never mind. Oh, he's totally gonna eat the package survival meal too. Yeah, probably. It's not a child in the cave, it's Gollum. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's wait for people to wake up and then we're going. We can still help Moro. Wait, what's going on with you? Oh, you're bleeding, actually. Okay, then. Shrimp loaf is on that. Wait, Moro wasn't even with us. Yeah, she got hit by something somewhere. Oh yeah, also, almost forgot. If anyone wants to rename our new guy, we have exactly one person up for a rename. You can do so right now with the channel points. You can give him a nickname. Yeah, Shrimploff is moving in. Okay, this is not great. Why is he going in? What are you doing? I'm confused what he's doing. He's cowering, that's what he's doing. Maybe some loot was not forbidden. Okay, none of it is allowed, and I don't want to be allowed. Yeah, he has a death wish, clearly. Get out. Bro, why are you going back in? Okay, let me check what he's trying to do here. Oh, I see. Okay, no. Disallow that. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, get out. And of course he had to take the long way. He couldn't take the safe route, which we built. Alright, we're almost ready to go back in. Oh yeah, there we go. Clippy the second. Okay, that's fine. So, bio. Rename. There you go. I like how you're going to be the shaman again. Yep. You're gonna be the shaman again. But reincarnated. I guess that's canon now. Yeah, our moral guide has been reincarnated. That's basically what happened. Okay, so let's go back in, shall we? Miso, Milamber, Marbozir, Kare King. That's gonna be our group. What's going on with Shrimplov here? Yeah, he's wandering. Okay, good for him. Our brave squad is ready to go. Brave squad of volunteers, am I right? Alright. Come on, slacker. Not going in until everyone's here. Okay, let's go. Enter the cave. Yep. Already something going on in there. Okay, just a notification. So the area doesn't seem that big, but that's still pretty big. Why is there a building in here? What? Okay, well, let's take a look around then. Now, I know we can destroy, yeah, these things, the barrel wall. Okay. Yeah, our objective could be anywhere. Like, who's to say what it's gonna be? There's compacted machinery down here, but that's not why we're here. Let's go this way. Unpaid interns, yep. Okay. That's a dead end, fair enough. Okay. Oh yeah, how's the cooldown on the thing? Oh, we can already convert, so let's use conversion on this dude. Yep. Okay, and keep going. Oh, I'm curious how much it will go down now. Because now we're doing it with 14 social. And he has how much at the moment? He has 28%. And yeah, he has some modifiers here. So global certainty loss factor 80%. And the certainty loss factor from feudalism 80%. Yeah, let's see how much it goes down when we do this. Meanwhile, we can keep exploring. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh, converted! We literally converted him from 28% to 0. That's crazy. When up until now, we were just chipping away by like 5-6%. This is how much difference it makes. That's huge. Yeah, now we can recruit him, and he's down to 3.0 resistance. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Now we don't want King as the leader, because the thing is, this skill has to be used by the shaman, not the leader. So we wanted the shaman as the highest social skill person, which we got now. That is specifically what I wanted. We do not want the highest social skill to be the leader. Anyway, let's go. At least that was specifically my plan here. Okay, back up a little. Let it come to us. Varazir in the front. Milambar in the front. Go on. Fire. Can we open this door? Yep. Okay, come on, go, go, go. Here they come. Okay, here they come. Fire. Melee level 8, nice. And it's down. Okay, nobody's wounded. Actually, we will have some notifications about anyone who needs attention over here. So I'll keep this screen on. Alright. So I guess we should destroy these egg sacs. There might still be something inside. Why are there... Oh, glow pod. Okay. I was gonna ask, why are there sources of light in here? I guess it's just glow pods. Uh-oh. What the heck? Why do you spit on me, bro? That's just rude. Acid burn. Okay. Kill it. Come on. Okay, I need to take the scenic route. Really? You can't take the scenic route? Okay, it's down, but now I need to help. Okay, he took a beating there. Okay, he took a bigger beating than I thought he will. This was kind of an awkward spot with this stupid ass corner. Okay, another one. Kill it faster this time, thank you. Okay, this time it died almost instantly. I destroyed the actual hive. Okay. Yeah, this place is gonna be a bit toxic. Kill it. Again, we can always leave and come back later. We don't have to clear this in one go. Okay, yep, I need to help. Who else has decent medical skill in here? Well, Miso has 3, which is obviously not amazing. But it's better than nothing. Just to speed it up a little. Okay, King is fine now. I mean, he has like some bites and shit. Left ear cut off, right pinky burned off. But he's mostly alright otherwise. If you can call it that. We need to keep moving. Okay. Yeah, our objective could be anywhere. Alright, but that's a lot more tunnels. I'm not seeing any indication of where the objective might be. We'll just have to look around and see. Yep. Okay, let's finish. What are you shooting? Oh yeah, the wall. You can stop now, thank you. Okay, let's move on. Check Milambar really quick, it's fine. Okay, let's move on. Fully healed. Yeah, so where do we go? Could be anywhere, really. Just because we spawned over here does not mean it's going to be on the opposite end of the map. It also doesn't mean it won't be, but it doesn't really mean anything. Okay. We're totally going to walk into some kind of trap sooner or later. At least I have a feeling that's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, that looks promising, or not. Okay, not really. Can I avoid fighting all that? No. Oh, he mad. He mad. Fire. Okay, King. King is getting messed up. Uh-oh, his leg? Yeah, left leg, right leg, 45% moving. Okay, I can drop medicine with someone and pick it up with Kari, right? Let's finish all these things first. Okay, finish it off. Oh, another one! Okay. Yeah, we're not in a great shape. Imagine we came here from the outside without just landing in here. Just imagine we did that. That would have been extremely bad. Okay, let's drop the herbal medicine. And yeah, pick it up with Kari. That's basically what I want to do. Okay, I don't want Kari to do all of this because it will take too long. Let's help King first. Okay, Kari can help King. And I guess Miso can help Marbozir. Okay, let's do that. This would have been impossible as a caravan. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This would have been impossible as a caravan. Or at least, I would need to get extremely lucky. Like, insanely lucky. But yeah, I don't think this would have been doable. Not without a bigger group, like better gear. No. Okay. Would be nice to do it in one go, but I want to try to push too hard. I guess I should. Okay, the hive is dormant and not reproducing. I can just leave it alone. Come on, okay. We're good? We're also really low on food. On some people, like Miso, has no food. He's at 8.5%. Can we eat the mushrooms? Okay, no. Can you eat the jelly safely? Can I do that? Is it not a problem if I do that? I guess I could. Okay, I guess I could. Yeah, we can't eat those mushrooms. Well, we can harvest them. We did have somebody who hated mushrooms. I think a lot of people do. Okay, we're gonna eat the jelly real quick. It's only Miso who's hungry, because he's a night owl, right? Yeah, he's a night owl, so he was sleeping while... He was up while everyone else was resting. Okay, done. Okay, let's move on. I don't think we'll be able to do it in one go unless I get lucky. But we'll see. Let's maybe go this way. Oh yeah, we'll destroy the egg sac. Alright. Marbozir in the front. Milambar here. And there's a big-ass wall here. Okay, fire. Yep, we're gonna get this stupid-ass thing. No, it's already dead. So, let's back up a little bit and shoot this wall. Okay, that's a bunch of eggs. There's no loot in there, though. Okay, let's keep going. No luck so far. Okay. Yeah, this thing could be anywhere. Oh, is that it? Oh shit. Is that it? Maybe not. I thought that was it for a second. Damn it. No, this is just some random ass corpses. Okay, alright. Oh. I got excited because I saw something different for a moment. But alas. Yeah, King is really slow. I think we should probably go outside and recover a little bit. He's at 28% movement. I think we cleared like a reasonable amount here. Yeah, let's not push too much. If King gets any more oh, shit. There's a mega spider in the way. Oh, it's like the wounded one. I didn't finish it off. What? I think I didn't finish it off. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Well, just be careful. Kill it, please. Okay, yeah, I just didn't finish it off earlier. Anyway, I think we cleared a reasonable amount here. Let's go outside, heal up, and then we'll come back. Let's not leave King behind. Yeah, he's so slow, we definitely need to go back and heal. And I wouldn't want to lose King. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, he's so slow. It's a shame I can't carry him. Wait, what? Go Frenzy. Oh, Marbozir will move faster for the next 8 days. Interesting. Not that it helps me too much in this situation, when we have to wait for the Slowpoke. Yeah, if this goes south, he is in a lot of trouble. Shame I can't carry him. Because you can't, right? If someone can walk on their own, I can't actually carry them. I could arrest him. Okay, exit. Then we have to go back to our base still. Okay, let's make sure they go through here, not through here. Yeah, it was a good call for sure to go back outside. Yeah. Okay, underdraft. Oh yeah, he actually had some food with him, that's fine. Yeah, he has bites on his left leg and on his right leg. 12 out of 30, 16 out of 30. Okay, how's your mode? Not great. Hideous environment. Bro, what the heck did you expect? Like what? It's like in that meme, I don't know what I expected. It's an insect-infested cavern. Like, I have no idea what he expected. Yeah, major break risk. I'm aware. Can you even make it back to the base? He's still fairly well rested, so... He might have a mental break before he gets back to the base, though. Sky-high expectations. I should be made very comfortable here. The Great Curate has higher expectations. Yeah, because he's our leader. Yep. I might actually leave him at our base next time and take Moro with us. Yeah, we'll see. It's just that she's melee, basically. Not that I can't give her a ranged weapon, but she has 0 shooting. He's not even halfway there. Wait, would any of these help me? Not really. Okay, not really. Wait, combat command. I should have been using this. Create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everyone nearby. The effect lasts 24 hours and remains attached to the leader for the duration. Okay, alright. Maybe another time. Trial. Interesting. Okay, I definitely haven't seen this or used it. Yeah, I think we'll just go without him. But let's recover everyone else, at least a little bit. They aren't really seriously wounded. How's our medicine situation? Looks fine to me. We're still growing a lot of it. Food situation, mostly fine. Yep. We have 207 smoke leaf leaves. Yeah, we have 313 insect meat. Is it safe to just cook meals with insect meat? I guess maybe it is. We still have a bunch down here, but they might be rotting by now. Okay. This one's fresh. We could go grab it. Okay, this is like a bigger one, so we can go grab it. Just don't take the scenic route. Okay, the king is almost back. Go to bed or something. There you go, he's back in his bed. Now he can actually recover. Alright. Yeah, most people don't like insect meat. They can eat the jelly. Alright. Maybe I should like plant more rice and stuff. We might as well. There's no real downside other than spending time doing it. Okay, hopefully we are halfway done, but we'll see. I'm so glad we actually landed here, because I wasn't sure whether I should or not. But this would have been impossible. Oh, Shrimp Loaf had a death wish. Come on, man. I should really wall this off. Can you, like, grab this? Okay, we don't have the time to wall that off. We also still need to mine the uranium. Psychic suit. Oh, nice. Wait, will the cave also be affected by this? Because that's huge if that's the case. Oh, that's huge. Plus 16. If the cave is also going to be affected, that's massive. Okay, how's King? Yeah, I'll just leave him here. Oh, come on, bro. This is so annoying. Okay, this is so annoying. I might actually reload this one. Unless I can kill this thing. This is really getting on my nerves now. I'm gonna have to wall this shit off. Okay. Man, this hammer is really good, but now he's bleeding. This shit's so annoying. He needs to take the long way around. I'm gonna have to go... Oh, come on! How the fuck do I stop them? Oh yeah, now he's trying to get this. I suppose I might also grab the survival meal on the way. But I really don't want them doing this shit. Okay, this is insect jelly. No, this is glow pod. I'm just gonna eat this while I'm here. Because he's really hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wall this shit off. And basically... use that to prevent them from going in. He's still bleeding. I need to actually help him. Get back. Car is still moving in. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Fleeing? What do you mean fleeing? Into the cave? Bro. Yeah, they're trying to pick this shit up. Disallow. Okay, I really need to wall this shit off. We are gonna build a wall. Let's freaking go. Because at this rate, somebody is going to die. Like, somebody is literally going to die. Do we just use the slate blocks? I guess so. I have a lot of those. Okay, just use slate blocks. We still have like a few hundred of those. Yeah, 527. At this rate, it's almost a better idea to just move in and clear that hive. This is the only one left. Okay, there are 2 left. No, this is the only one left. So at this point, it's almost easier to just go in and clear that. But whatever, we're gonna wall it off. Then they will have to go through the tunnel. Let's just wall it off before we go to complete our expedition. Is Marbozir being healed? I assume so, yep. Yeah, he lost another finger. Okay. Not great. He's on fold, damn it. There, it's walled off. Appropriate color, wall. Hopefully they get the message. I don't need him for the rest of our expedition here. So we're gonna wait a little bit for him to recover. I guess now we can grab some of this stuff. Now it should be safe-ish. Okay, now it should be safe. We can grab the mega spider. So hold on, if we eat insect meat, is that just a mod debuff? Or like will people actually get sick from it? Or is it just like any other meat, people just don't like eating it? Because that's like 2 different things. Okay, it's just a mod debuff, okay. I assume this is a lot of meat. 168. Okay, grab the food. I suppose I don't care that much about the spider. Porcupine self-tamed. Well, here's some food for us. Somebody's gonna be upset about this, but whatever, it's fine. We still got a lot of rice coming. But now that we have more people, we are eating a lot more food. So it's slowly becoming a bigger problem. Okay, Marbozir is fully healed. Let's wait for everyone to wake up and then we can go again. A new recruit. Oh yeah, we recruited our new guy. Alright? What is your job gonna be? Let's see. Okay, quite a few things. He is really good at growing. He has very good mining skill. Oh yeah, and high crafting skill, yep. He does have a movement penalty outdoor, unfortunately. So I don't think he'll be a very good fighter. And he has... he has an average fighting skill. He's nearsighted, so he won't be very good at shooting. Yeah, he's nearsighted. He also has 80% movement speed multiplier in sunlight. And he's a slow runner. On the bright side, he does have strong melee damage and fast wound healing. 200% injury healing factor. So we'll probably mostly use him for defense, as far as combat goes. How's King doing? Still recovering. Okay, I think we can go. So let's see. Miso, Milamber, Marbozir, Moro, and Kari. I think that's gonna be the group. Okay, let them all eat. Finish sleeping. Marbozir needs to eat. Alright. Miso needs to eat. It actually says disliked food when I right click on it. Okay, so curry, Moro, Marbozir, Milamber needs to eat. Are you? Oh, Masaro needs a bed. Okay, yeah, my bad. He actually needs a bed. I can use this one for now. Just temporarily. Okay, this is like giga temporary. Just so that he will actually have a bed to sleep in. Yup. We'll take care of that before we take off. Okay, miso. So that's everyone. I'm just gonna wait for Milamber to eat. We still have a movement bonus on Marbozir. Okay, come on, eat, bro. We're just waiting for you. There, okay, let's go. This should be fun. Yep, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, unless we run into something really nasty, this looks entirely doable. But it's only doable because we landed here. There's no shot I would have done it otherwise. We would have died. Or fled in a really, really bad shape. But I kind of expected as much, because that first graph core we got, we not only got it with one death, we fled in a really bad shape. Yeah, so the worst part is that it could still be anywhere. Like 2/3 of this zone is still unexplored. So it could really be anywhere. We can make ourselves a shortcut. Okay, let's make a shortcut here. Alright. So this way perhaps? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright. That is not it. Okay. Well, west perhaps? There is more insect jelly in here. Can I just carry it? Yes, I can. Okay, we're just gonna carry it on our way out. And we can always eat it if needed. Okay, just grab it. Pick up. Pick up. Alright. Still nothing. I can't tell if this is normal or I'm just getting unlucky. Because this is the first time I'm doing a place like this. Oh, wait. No, that's just a block. Damn it. Okay. This way? Oh, wait. This looks promising. Or not, barrow. No, this is just barrow wall. That's normal. But this pink color. That looks promising. So that's either our objective or something really bad. Okay. Yeah, the hive is dormant. At least that's what it said. We should destroy the egg sac though. Okay. And kill the shitling. Got it? Okay, let's check this out. This might be it. I hope so. Only one way? Okay, that is not it. Should I harvest these? Are these rare? I assume these are caves only. I guess we can harvest them while we're here. Well, if I want to do that, yeah, I need to actually undraft somebody. But Moro is really good at harvesting. Okay, I let Moro harvest these. Presumably we can just load them and carry them on us? Yes. Okay. But let's keep attacking the walls. We don't want to waste time in here. Okay, that's just compacted steel. Alright. Well then. Still nothing. Yeah, it could be like here, who knows? It could be really anywhere. And by the way, the quest description, from what I remember, literally says that this could take days to explore. Yeah, see? This could take days to explore. That's one of the big reasons why I landed here. Because I read the description. Okay, let's pick all of these up. Okay, that's enough. Just pick up all of these. Okay, good. Okay, let's move on. I don't know, I guess we'll go this way. Let's check out this way. At least it was shiny bait and not dangerous. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Behind a nearby wall, Marbozir can heal muffled pulsations accompanied by low chittering noise. Something massive lies behind those walls. Is that our actual objective? Okay, this is either going to be like a Giga Turbo Spider, not related to our objective, or that's our actual objective. I can't tell. Yeah, it could be a Mecha Spider guarding the actual objective. What do you think, chat? Should we go? Okay, this is it. I see the objective. Grab core and the panels. But I also see the Hive Queen. So, yeah. Hive Queen. You discovered the center of the nest is guarded by a massive insect queen. Well, let's fuck her up. Bonk her ass. Or head, or whatever you want to bonk. We also got some more spiders in the back. Okay, how quickly can we bonk her? Are we gonna die? Okay, we're bonking her pretty good. You guys are fighting, right? You better be. Okay, we're bonking her pretty good, 72%. And the other spiders are not attacking. Okay, okay. Silo Cup hallucinations. He ate the mushrooms. Or the silo cups. Oh shit. Oh shit, I should have, like, prohibited them. Ah, crap. Hold on, hold on. We need to change our drug policies super quick. Also for Masaru. Hold on, I'm gonna change this super quick. What was it called again? Don't like doing it mid-fight. What was it called? Did you guys, like, smoke all of that? Silo Cup. How bad is it? Okay, let's just prohibit Silo Cup super quickly. It's not even here. Do I have to add it? Wait, it's not even here. Oh yeah, no, it is. So... Wait, how did they smoke it then? I didn't allow it. How did they do it then? Did they just decide to do it anyway? Okay, I have no idea. Maybe just cutting or harvesting them gives you hallucinations? Anyway, let's fight the queen. Uh-oh. Moro. Not looking great. Uh-oh. And somebody died, I think. Or just downed. Marbozir is downed. Okay, how's the queen? 62%. This is rough. Everyone's fighting, yeah? Yep. She's at half health. This is gonna be really close. 47%. Okay, if we kill her, I think I'm going to leave immediately, try to recover, and then we'll come back for the loot. Because there's still one mega spider in here. And we should not get greedy. He might be downed from the mushroom because that lowered his consciousness. I think you might be right. Pain extreme, 61% consciousness. Anyway, we're still fighting. She's at 42%, bleeding out in 19 hours. She's down! She's dead! Heck yeah, Pog! Alright. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to help Marbozir before we get attacked by the mega spider. That in 6 hours. Okay, hold on. That in 15. Let's back up slightly here. Back up. Back up slightly. I can just carry Marbozir, right? Okay, let's carry him for a second. Carry will help Moro, because she's bleeding out. Yeah, that in 6 hours. Okay, move out. I just don't want these things to attack me right now. That's why I'm moving out of the way. Okay. Spoils in 2 years. Alright. Yeah, we'll grab the loot once it's safe. Yeah, she's blocking side. I'm really glad that the mega spider didn't join the party. Oh, can we check the log? We can check the log, right? Okay, let's check the log. Milamber, okay. Smashed the queen having the shell. Chopped with the gladios. Okay. Somebody had to get like a really big hit. Because she was at like, what, 40%? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. No, but she's dead. This is just a notification I didn't remove. If you don't remove it, it can stay up forever, basically. Fourth? You mean in the log? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's make sure people actually survive. Wait. Miso can do a little bit of help here. So back up a little bit more. Drop Marbozir. Drop Marbozir. Wait, I already did. Okay, tend Marbozir. Yeah, we're going back to the colony to recover as soon as we're safe from death. This might take a moment, but looks like we actually friggin' did it. Sure, we have to come back, but we actually kind of did it. Also, there is less than 0 chance I would have done it with a caravan. Absolutely impossible. Even if I made it all the way here somehow, there's 0 chance I would have killed the queen and like lived to tell the tale. There's 0 chance. I went in with full health on everyone, like really well prepared, and she still almost killed 2 people. Like 0 chance. And we got some lucky hits from the looks of it. So no shot it would have happened with a caravan. Alright. Okay, not bleeding out anymore, that's good. We can still bandage him a bit. Okay, are we good now? Can we go? Okay, that in 23 hours still. Back up a little bit. Oh yeah, grab the medicine, that's fine. Yeah, grab the medicine. Okay, got it. Tend again. Marbozir. Okay, he's fine, he's just getting bandaged or something. Man, that was so close. Okay, he can walk. Good. Did we drop any gear in the process? Yes. Where's your bonk hammer? What was it called again? Right here. It's like covered by the queen. Okay, let's equip our bonk hammer real quick. Okay. Back up. Now we're leaving. Anyone still bleeding? Just gonna double check. Okay, nobody's bleeding. And I mean, I could go in, kill the spider, get like the graph core, but that would be way too greedy at this point. There's literally no need to get that greedy. We'll just come back again. The health stat is just an average. It actually tracks health per body part, and creatures die if a critical part goes to 0. Oh, okay, I got it. So, yeah, I see. So what happened is that Yeah, like her shell, right? That's like the torso or something. Yeah, we chopped off some crucial part of her body, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, got it. Okay. Anyway, we did it. Moro is gonna be a bit slow here. 56%. Let's keep everyone close together. I wouldn't want to get ambushed. But the reason we were actually able to kill her was definitely the gear we got. Like the bonk hammer, the 2 unique weapons. If I had just generic weapons, I don't think we would have done it. Heck, the uranium mace probably helped too. Okay, let's wait for Moro before we leave. So we'll go back, recover, and then come back for the core. We also got 75... Wow, 138 gravelite panels, so way more than in the previous location. We only got 50 from the previous one. Maybe there were more chests somewhere. But yeah, 139 just on the ground. Oh, that's gonna be big. Okay, off we go. Alright. And back we go. I guess I can undraft them now, because this section is walled off anyway. Okay, still losing some blood here? No. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. What are you doing? Yeah, okay. He was self-tending, that's fine. Hopefully Moro is not gonna drop to 0 food by the time she gets back to our ship. 50 sounds low. I've been getting 100, 150 per location. Yeah, it's possible there was more than one chest. Because... No, we got it from the reactor room, right? Yeah, it was a location with like a reactor. It's possible you would get more by hacking it, because what we did, it was a reactor that you could either hack or destroy, and there were a bunch of turrets inside the room. So I figured there's no way I can move in and destroy all of these turrets without getting wrecked, and I was right. So what we did was just open the door, shoot the reactor through the door, so that it would blow up. Then it blew up, it left the core behind and some gravelite panels, and then I YOLO'd in, grabbed them and left without destroying the turrets. And I still lost one person. If I tried to actually fight the turrets, we definitely would have died. I had way worse gear than now, so I just barely made it. So it's possible it would yield more panels if we hacked it instead. Anyway, let's recover and go back. There were more panels in another room with a chest. Yeah, that's also possible. Yeah, I can see that. I was really messed up, so I just grabbed the loot and left. I was really messed up. Yeah, maybe we can smash it, because yeah, I just straight up destroyed it. So if hacking it yields no panels, you can probably just destroy it to get them. It does blow up, so you need to move out of the way before the explosion hits you. Alright, recover, and then we are going back. We still got some spiders to kill in there, so... Man, that hive quid was nasty. Did anyone lose any crucial body parts? Okay, like left little toe, left middle toe, left second toe. Okay. Left foot will recover. Yeah, she's gonna have a movement penalty, but could have been worse. Left ring finger, left right finger. This is same as before. This is I'm pretty sure same as before. So, mostly Moro. Yeah, she lost 3 toes, which means she's gonna have a movement penalty. Could have been way worse. Nobody died. So, okay, I'm not choosing the outcome yet because technically somebody could still die. We technically have not satisfied the terms of the prediction yet. Once we bring back the core and the panels, then we will satisfy the criteria. I lost a crucial body part. Is it relevant to the game? Well, it depends. Can you still play the game? Oh yeah, I should use this bed here. So 4 colonists. And we'll reinstall it. This one's good quality, so let's use this one. I might have to move this plant pod really quick. Yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded here. It is what it is. I think we need this plant pod elsewhere at this point. Yeah, there might not be enough space in here. Yeah, we can have it elsewhere. Next to the stove. It's fine. And then a bed over here. Okay, reinstall. Definitely getting a little crowded. How about conversion? Can we do that? Okay, in 7 hours. Good. When can we do the ritual? Okay, the penalty will be gone completely in like 5 days. Alright. I'm curious what the odds will be with the penalty. Now. We can check soon. Who are we going to convert next, actually? So... Well, there's Moro. And this dude's already converted. Oh yeah, probably Miso, actually. Yeah, we should convert Miso. He gets this annoying penalty for no recent conquest. Tons of dislike xenotypes. When we kill animals. Yeah, we should definitely convert Miso, for sure. He's a slow learner, so there's gonna be a penalty. But now that we have a much better shaman, it should go way faster. Oh, a tainted brother up. Oh, I equipped the wrong one. Yep. Okay, I actually equipped the wrong one. That's on me. Alright. There you go. That's better. Yeah, Clippy's brother up still haunts us. I should just get rid of that thing. Okay, we're almost ready to go back. King is actually covered, so he can go instead now. I don't want to bring Kari because he's our best doctor. Moro will stay back home. I kind of want to bring Marbozir with his bong hammer. There's not a lot of fighting left to do, but I mean, there's no reason to rush. It's not like the core is gonna run away or get stolen by someone. Marbozir recovering might take a bit longer than I would like, though. How's Clippy's fighting skill? Oh yeah, it's like really bad. This dude is not too bad. I need to make a weapon for him. So he had good melee, right? Yes, strong melee damage. Let's just make another uranium mace. Oh yeah, also, we will get a lot more uranium over here. We need to mine this uranium before we leave, because that's gonna be a lot. It looks like 2 separate veins. But yeah, let's make another uranium mace, and we'll use it on Masaru. Where is my electric smithy? Right here. Alright. So, another uranium mace. There you go. Oh yeah, and we can turn off machining table to not waste electricity. And, oh yeah, and if somebody wants to rename Masaru, then you are welcome to use channel points to do it. Also, I think I renamed the wrong thing here. Yeah, it should actually be here. Let me just fix that. Yep. This is the actual nickname, and this is just from a mod, basically. I mean, you're basically shaman, so okay, title shaman. Alright. How big is the ship gonna get with this amount? Well, I mean, not that much bigger, but a fair bit bigger. It's definitely enough to have a nice hydroponics area, which is what I think I want next. That's the plan, at least. We do have the second field extender, so we have a lot of extra space to use. Okay, let me check the ritual real quick. This is with a penalty still, but just out of curiosity. Who are we converting again? Miso. That is so much better. This is almost as good as my odds, like originally without the penalty. So what I think we're gonna do is just use the conversion skill normally and wait for the penalty to go away. Yep. With this kind of speech skill, it's worth using this. So we are gonna work on converting Miso next. To get rid of all these annoying penalties. By 18%, and this is with him being a slow learner. Whoops, wrong tooltip. Yeah, this is with him being a slow learner. So it's a 50% global certainty loss factor multiplier. That's massive. It's so much better when you have a good speech skill. Okay, I think we can go now, right? Everyone should be mostly rested. Yeah, let's just go. So Miso, Milamber. I could wait for the mace, I guess. Okay, let's wait for the mace. Yeah, we're already making it. We'll wait for the mace. And we can grab Masaru. It's probably overkill, but I'm not gonna risk at this point, okay? There's no shot I'm gonna risk somebody dying now when we kill the queen. Yeah, the difference is huge. And I mean, it's pretty obvious when you try to mine with someone who has like 2 mining skill, and then you mine with someone who has 15. But in case of every other skill, you can eventually just recruit someone who has a good skill. Here, it's not enough to recruit them. You need to convert them. And good luck with that if your best like converter has 3 speech skill or 2. We just got screwed so much. The next time I start a new run, I will definitely make sure we have somebody with good speech skill. At least one person. Anyway, we'll finish the uranium mace, equip it, and then we can go grab the graph core. I've had to throw people in jail to convert them, then recruit again. Yeah. It does take a while, however. But that's basically what I did with Clippy the second here. That's what we did. We converted him as a prisoner first, and then we recruited him. So now we have a shaman with 14 social skill. Previously had like 4 or 3. Oh yeah, maze done. Is it? Yep. Okay, turn this off. Okay, normal, that's fine, I guess. So Masara will grab that. Equip uranium mace. Alright. How much cloth do we have for like flak armor? Okay, should be enough for a while, but we'll need to make some armor soon as well. Let them sleep and we'll go tomorrow. This should be just a formality at this stage. Do we have a spare helmet? I think we do. It's a tainted one. Okay, so I guess that's a no, basically. Yeah, uranium is not harmful in RimWorld, fortunately. Still need to remember about mining out this. I guess I can just mark it for mining right away. Don't want to forget about it. That's gonna be a lot. You don't really need to go there. Okay, no, let's not do that yet, because now they will go and work on it. And I don't want to do that right now. Okay, go eat, and then we can go. Okay, let's go. So, Masaru, Clippy is staying, Miso, Milamber, Moro, no, not Moro, Kari, King. I mean, that should be more than enough. That's 5 people. That's what we had last time. I don't need to, yeah, we need food. How's the rice? Okay, we are about to harvest the rice. With so many people in our colony, like food might actually become a problem. I think we need to optimize the food a little bit more. Or it will become a problem, it's just a matter of time. Why did the donkeys go into the cavern? Alright. Go in. So in the end, it was basically on the other side of the map. Like, pretty much, on the other side of the map. Okay, still need to kill the spiders. Alright. Yeah, I think the Spider Queen corpse is blocking the way. Wait, should we grab the Hive Queen corpse? Spoils in 22 hours. I guess it's just meat in the end. And it's insect meat. We can grab her on their way out. Okay, Milamber in the front, he's melee. Okay, we're firing, let's go. Fire! Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Man, Milamber already needs medical treatment. Yep, getting a bunch of cuts. Okay, did we win? Look at all these cuts. Okay, it looks like that's it. Front left leg, crushed. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the scarab. Yep, no, we're fine. Just heal up, grab the loot, and then we can get the heck out. I'll check that out in just a second. Okay, I can't pick up all of them because they're too heavy. Alright. Miso can. Off you go then. You grab the core. Kari can tend to Milamber. You can also pick up the core, the panels. Alright, looks like we got them all. There's no real need to shoot that. It's not reproducing. And either way, we're leaving anyway. Are you bleeding still? Okay, we're good. We are cutting all the panels, yeah? Yep. Let me just triple check. Yep, we're cutting them all. And the graph core. So let's make it out of the cavern. Because technically we still have not fulfilled the criteria of the prediction. We will once we're back at the ship. Something could still technically happen on the way. Oh yeah, he's gonna be pretty slow, 52%. His legs got a bit messed up. What's this quest? And do I care? Survey of Secret Hills. Okay. Collection of valuable items. Not far from us. That's not exactly super close with all these mountains in the way. I don't think that's necessarily worth doing. We have better things to do. Oh, Moro is here. Right? That's fine. Wait, is she undrafted? Oh, she's undrafted. She's eating the jelly. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Be my guest. You done? Okay, let's get the heck out. Milamber. Wait, he's not bleeding, right? No, he's not. He's just moving really slowly. How bad is it? Okay, it's pretty bad. Could have been worse. Left leg, 12 out of 30. Yeah, bite, 3 cuts. Left foot. Yeah, it's not great. But he'll recover. He didn't actually lose a leg. Oh yeah, but I could have grabbed the Mega Spider, the Hive Queen corpse. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. But I could... How heavy is it? Can we even carry it? Okay, too heavy here. Wait, can anyone here actually carry it out of curiosity? Or is it too heavy for everyone? Okay, too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Okay, nobody can carry it. It's too heavy for everyone. Yep. Clearly they need to hit the gym more. Yeah, true, we are hauling some other stuff, but not everyone is hauling stuff. Clearly they just need to hit the gym more. Okay, we're almost back. Let's friggin' go. Come on, bro. Run faster. The faster you run, the faster you'll recover. Okay, underdraft. Underdraft. Yeah, he stopped to eat. Okay, I think it's safe to say at this point that we have completed it successfully with no deaths and no rerolls. So, choose prediction outcome. Will we succeed with no deaths or reloads? Yes, indeed. Choose outcome. Yes. Congrats on your marbles. The Hive Queen corpse is too heavy. Yeah. I will say though, that was really, really close. Moro was 6 hours away from bleeding to death. Like one bigger hit from the Hive Queen and she would actually have died. So it was pretty damn close. When I started my game yesterday, all 3 pawns had a minimum 8 in social skill. I was, to be sure, I had no conversion difficulty. Yeah, we had a bad social skill on everyone. Like really, really bad. So it's been taking forever until now. So I think we can just move on from this place. Well, before we do that, let's secure some food. So yeah, we can actually kill a lot of animals here. I need to do something about my food consumption. We could just give everyone shittier food. I mean, we could do that. But anyway, let's kill some before we leave. We're actually pretty low on food. And we can harvest the rice. How's everything? 96% grown on hill road. Yeah, we'll get the hill road as well. We're kind of low on hill road anyway, on a 31. That's like 2 successful raids. Maybe less. Oh yeah, and we should mine the uranium. You're right. Almost forgot about that. This should be a lot of extra uranium. Okay, the area is still walled off. Because I don't want to fight these spiders if I don't have to. We could still like mine and look for more resources. But that might not be worth doing. We will grab the uranium we already discovered. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's us hunting. Fair enough. Yeah, low food, indeed. I should probably... Okay, let's take a look really quick at food policy. Yeah, I could give some people shittier food. Now, we have mostly been making simple meals. That's 90% of my food, but I could give them even shittier food. At least people who don't mind. Oh yeah, I think somebody ate rice raw. We still have 5 meals left though. Who's said to be the cook anyway? Okay, Marbozir. How's our cooking skill? Yeah, 14. 7, 6, and 10. Yeah, Marbozir is cooking. Although he's recovering right now, so I either need to tell him to stop doing that, or get King to cook. Hey, if it's the leader cooking, then surely the food cannot be bad, am I right? I mean, who's going to tell him that his food is bad? It's great food. So, for our next trip, I think we'll be going south. Because we got 2 more locations down there with the grav core and the grav light panels. So I think we'll be heading in that general direction. And I want to check out the asteroid. Oh, wait. There's the asteroid over here. Traces of uranium ore. Not that I really need even more uranium, but... there's that other resource we needed from asteroids, whatever it was called. From every asteroids. What was it? It was something. It was a resource specifically from asteroids, so might be a good idea to go there anyway. Vagstone, yeah, that's it, Vagstone. If I do go, I should probably make some more suits, and I can't make those yet. We need to research orbital tech. So I guess we should probably research orbital tech. I cannot make Vaxius otherwise. Isn't the butcher spot less efficient though? Like, don't you get 70 or 80% or something like that if you use that instead of a bench? Yeah, you get less. Yeah, we'll keep the table. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I should probably place a stool over there. Because there's none at the moment. By the way, if we get any more people, I'm gonna need to expand our barracks. Not that it's really a problem anymore. We got 148 gravlight panels. Speaking of gravlight panels, if we want to build the grav anchor at some point, that will cost me 80. But I haven't decided where to build that yet. It's expensive. It's 300 plus steel, 5 advanced components. So I will definitely not be building it here or yet, but we do have enough resources to actually build it, which is nice. Yeah, I would like to find some like really interesting location, and then we'll consider it. To have some kind of base we can keep going back to. Alright, we're still hunting. We will kill the mega sloth. Where did it go? Yeah, in here. It was pretty easy last time, so we'll just kill it. It should be a lot of food. At some point, I'll probably have to expand our freezer as well. It's pretty small. We can expand it in this general direction. So we can build a few more platforms over here. Right now it's being blocked, but we can build a few over here, move these solar generators to the right, and then expand our freezer, like this. Because it's kind of probably too small for this many people. Yeah, it's probably too small for this many people. Okay, let's speed this up a little. So wait, Massaro... Right, strong melee damage. Let me check the uranium mace now. Yeah. So wait, hold up. It also affects the armor penetration? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's not just damage that goes up. If you have strong melee damage. It's also the actual armor penetration. Interesting. Yeah, when I saw melee damage factor, I assumed that that's just melee damage, but it's also penetration. What is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, 47%. Alright. Yeah, second freezer elsewhere might also not be a bad idea instead of a big one. And then again, I don't think it's really a big difference. A major break risk. Okay then, yeah, well, no wonder. Trees wrecked. I didn't even show that many. And it's minus 16. Yeah, also hungry, tortured artist, disturbed sleep. Yeah. Okay. But hey, extremely comfortable, spacious interior and pretty environment. Defeated insect hive. The only good bug is a dead bug. Heck yeah. And we have a mood boost. For over 5 days, still nice. We still have all this insect meat. Let me check the stove real quick. While we're making the food. Is insect meat disabled here? Okay, it is disabled. I could enable it, but people are not going to like it. Still, we have over 300. How bad is this mod penalty? Surely it can't be that bad. Because I do want to put this meat to good use. Okay, whatever, we're going to use it. It's fine. Would they rather be hungry? Like, if they don't like it, then clearly they are not hungry enough, okay? That's my motto. Minus 6 mood for 1 day? Okay, so that's not that bad. I mean, we dealt with like minus 20 for chopping the trees. It's not that bad. Or minus 30 for killing too many animals. It's fine. Clearly better than starving. I know, right? Oh yeah, a butcher table. Yep, it's queued up. Go make that food. I could make it a little bit faster by building an extra door over here. Oh yeah, we also finished auto door. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, we can build some auto doors. Yep. Okay. It's fine if it's just wooden inside, right? It doesn't matter what kind of materials we use for doors inside the actual ship. I don't think it does. It might not even matter for this. We still have a lot of slate. Anyway, just build a door here. I should probably replace all of them with auto doors now. A question for chat. I got a message. Chunks of a spacecraft impacted nearby. Nearby, yeah, it's in the area you're in. It's basically like a chunk of a spacecraft that you can deconstruct for components. And it can be a bit annoying because if you missed it, you can actually open messages, then click show messages right here, and then you will see it, and then you will be able to click on it. Because it's like pretty easy to miss it. I missed it before, and then I couldn't find it. You can also use the search and type ship. But you might try to search for like something other than ship. But yeah, you can just open the history, then go messages, show messages, and it will be here. In fact, everything will be here. So if you miss any kind of message, you can just go here. Is the little golem in the cave still alive? Yeah, he actually is. Bro, what has he been eating? How is he still alive? What on earth? I have no idea how he's still alive. But apparently he is. But yeah, we don't need even more mouths to feed, okay? We definitely do not need that. How's the ritual cooldown? Okay. 20 hours, so we can still pop normal conversion one more time in 20 hours. And then do the ritual once the penalty is gone entirely. We're converting Miso next. Okay. Yeah, Miso's mod debuffs get pretty bad. He's also a night owl in daytime. So this can get really bad because there's like a triple debuff stacked, or even a quadruple. He gets -4 because of tons of dislike xenotypes, nothing I can really do about that. He gets a stacking debuff if we kill too many animals. He's also a night owl in daytime, and he gets a progressively worse debuff to mod if we haven't done any recent conquests. What's helping is that he's a racist, basically, so he gets a mod buff if we kill anyone he dislikes, which is a lot of people, apparently. So that definitely helped keep his mod in check. Are those caravan corpses from earlier? Yep. Yes, they are. The caravan moved in here and got messed up by the hive. By the mega spiders. They probably were like, hey guys, I think we took like a wrong turn somewhere. You think? Yeah, we did just conquer a bunch of insects. And the hive queen. Recruit him, he deserved it. I mean... It's another mouth to feed. I don't know about that. How does this actually work though? Can I just tame this person? And he will join the colony? Okay, 10% chance. Oh, he might attack me. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, obviously, I would kill him probably very easily. It's not like he has any weapons or armor or anything, and it's an 11-year-old. Yeah, it's basically a wild man. It's an independent wild man. Or a child, rather. Yep. Yeah, if we had inspiration, then yeah, but unfortunately we do not. Anyway, how about that food? There are a lot of donkeys. Misa will be pretty upset once we start killing them, but it is a pretty good source of food if you ask me. Sure is. We need a good stash of food before we move on. At least I would like to have one, because we might not have the time to work on food elsewhere. Anyway, I definitely wanted to get some hydroponics, and we did research that. Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, hydroponics basin. Now, this does require power, again. I think it might be time to build a third solar generator. Yeah. I think it's time to build a third one. We could just have a 4x4 platform over here. Yeah, 4x4 is enough. I don't even need a door. I just need a platform. That's it. It can be on the outside. We might as well just do it right now. That's why we got all these graphite panels, okay? To expand our ship. Visitor, alright. Orange giraffe. That's his name. We got an orange giraffe visiting us. Okay then. Acquaintance. Shrimp love miso. Wait, he knows this wild kid apparently? Interesting. Okay, let's see if he has anything for trade. So, anything I would want to buy or sell? We can sell some of the weapons we got from defeated people. Might as well. Yeah, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the club, don't need the axe. I guess I can sell the breach axe though. I'm not gonna use it. We'll keep the gladios. Sell the shotgun. Yeah, sell the revolver, auto pistol, shotgun. Yeah, we can sell all of these old weapons. Wait, he doesn't have a lot of money. I would have to buy something. Do I need to buy something? Not really. Okay, it's not exactly a bridge trader. But we can still sell some cheap junk. Yeah, let's just sell the cheap junk that's simply taking up space. Like this. Yeah, some of these. A revolver, not gonna use that. Auto pistol, not gonna use that. I guess that's it. Yep. That's it. Cache of supplies. While talking with the trader. Wait, have I been missing out on a lot of these events as well? Wait, don't tell me the probability of getting these quests when you talk with people also scales with your social skill? Don't tell me, I don't want to know if that's the case. I actually don't want to know. Yeah. It might not, but maybe it does. It would make sense. Masterwork recurve bow, okay. No, I don't really need it, but... we could go there anyway. Okay, where is it actually? It's not really close. So I would have to specifically jump here. Which might or might not be worth it. I don't know if that's really worth it. It's not a bad weapon, but I don't think I have anyone who would actually be using this. Yeah, we're better off just pursuing our current goals. If this was a really good melee weapon, then yes. We need more good melee weapons. And obviously the uranium maces are pretty good, but I would like to pursue like the next improvement. Okay, speaking of uranium, we mined it out. Do we need more shelves right now? I think we might be out of space. No, I do have more room for shelves, so that's not a big problem. And we can build even more space for shelves. Okay, let's just add a shelf here real quick. This is fine. It's a temporary solution. A temporary permanent solution. My favorite kind of solution. And yeah, we'll probably have to expand our recreation room soon too. In fact, maybe we should expand it here. Because at this rate, I might need a bigger one. And build that panel elsewhere. One thing we can do, one thing we can actually do is have the medical beds in front of the flat screen TV. Because then people who are in the bed can watch TV. There was literally like a tip about that earlier. But I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I guess the panel could be down here, not that it really matters. So let's expand our barracks/recreation room. We're expanding in this general direction anyway, we can always reorganize things. So yeah, just build more graph ship substructure. And we can move the beds more to the right side. We could have a really small room for like a prisoner in here. So okay, we could build a prisoner room in advance. Because for sure we're going to have at least one or two in the future. Alright, deconstruct the wall. Build a new wall. There you go. And the statue will stay in the middle. Alright. Maybe another source of light, or is this fine? We can move this one slightly. It looks fine though. Okay, we can move the bed. I mean, we already have the bed, so there's no reason not to keep it when we already have it. And we'll move beds basically into this corner here. Yep, we can do that. Just reinstall them all. Here you go. Reinstall. This will also make the barracks more impressive. Quite spacious, 100. Alright. We'll let Miso sleep. We'll move the billiards table here to make a little bit more space in front of the TV. That's the idea. Okay, move the beds. So you go here. You go here. Get up, Miso. We need to move your bed. Can we move it while he's sleeping? That would be pretty funny. He wakes up and he's like, hey, this looks a little bit different. And then everyone can start gaslighting him. What do you mean, bro? Like, this is how it's always been. We don't know what the heck you're talking about. It was all a dream. This is always how it's been. Isn't it already strange to wake up in a bigger room? It is a little bit. Okay, move the bed. Then we'll move the billiards table. Yeah, I need to move the other beds too. It needs a lot of space. Alright. We'll just temporarily move these out of the way. Okay. Reinstall. Yeah, so it has to be installed like this, which is fine. There you go. Okay, so now we want the beds. We want these to be medical beds. And yeah, in front of the TV. Like this. Some recreation for people recovering. Assign them as medical. Right here. Alright. And we could still have one more. I mean, beds are cheap, so I don't see why not. I can always deconstruct them. There you go. Okay, 3 medical beds is probably enough. I think we should have another chair at our table. I think we might need a bigger table at this rate. We have so many people. Yeah, but let's get one more chair here. There you go. Hopefully we won't have more than 4 people eating at once. Joke about spaceships. How is it not done yet? Also, how's our food? Okay, 111. 75 Hill Road, alright. Maybe I should have planted more. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So this looks pretty good. Quite spacious, very impressive, rich, pretty, 3.47. Alright, let's check the mode. Very impressive rec room, pretty environment, spacious interior, very impressive dining room. Yep, looks pretty good. That will definitely help our mood. So, let's get one more solar generator, or I could just install like a semi-permanent wind turbine to take with us. We just have to watch where we land. But I can always clear the area. But I think it's worth it. Do we reclaim all of this slate? Is that even worth doing? It might not be. But I suppose I could. Let's remove the floor. I suppose I can reclaim it. Maybe we'll get another quest to build that statue thing. Well, the thing with the solar generator is that sometimes you get the eclipse. So I want to protect myself from eclipse. Inspired trade. Significant trade price bonus when closing his next trade deal. Okay, do I even have the necessary research to build like the console, whatever it's called? We can make an orbital trade beacon. Okay, we can build a comms console. Oh yeah, we should remove the roof. How is the roof still there? It should have collapsed by now, to be honest. Zone. How did it not collapse? Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, now it did. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, done. I suppose we can deconstruct the stalls too while we're at it. So where's that mega slot? Right here. I think we're gonna go and kill it real quick. It's a good chunk of meat. There's no real reason not to. And it should die pretty easily, like last time basically. And this is probably already overkill. Okay, this is probably already overkill. Oh, mechanoid cluster. Oh, wait. Okay. What the timing that was. Wow, what a timing that was. I was literally just starting to head in that direction. I guess Randy really didn't want me to kill that mega slot. He was like, nope, you're not killing the mega slot, sorry buddy. Do I fight them or do I just leave? Inferno turret. Slugger turret. Scorcher. Mega slot is a spy? Yeah, maybe it is. I think we should just leave. I have no specific reason to fight them, to be honest. Like, we were going to leave soon anyway. Yeah, they have a proximity alert. Oh, so we can still move in safely and not have to fight them? Okay, let's try that then. Just be careful. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits, I mean mega sloths. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's set up. Marbozir in the front. And fire. Come on. And it's done, alright. Grab it. Oh, I don't have enough space. Is it too big to fit inside? No, it's fine. It just wasn't allowed. This is gonna be like few hundred meat. And then we can just leave. I'm not fighting these things, there's no need to do that. So, can this cluster spawn basically right next to your colony and self-activate because you trigger the alarm immediately? I assume that can happen. Not right next to it? Okay. So it's mostly just the drop pods, dropping it through your friggin' roof into your recreation room. Because for anyone who wasn't here yesterday we had a drop pod raid drop literally into my recreation room. Like, no joke, it literally crashed through the roof of our graph ship and dropped right into our recreation room. Which I wasn't even aware that can happen, but yeah. Okay, let's butcher it real quick. Done. 352 mega slot meat. That's pretty good. We should be good on food for a while. How much chem fuel do we have? 2,657 and full tanks. Speaking of tanks, what did we need for large thrusters again? Oh, we have Vagstone blocks. Right, okay, hold up just a second. We are literally researching orbital tech right now. So if we want to go and take a look at the asteroid, we could wait a few more days, make another vac suit or two, and go get the materials from the asteroid. We are literally directly below an asteroid right now. So I think we should do that, because I cannot make large thrusters otherwise. I can make large tanks, but I cannot make large thruster. I need Vagstone blocks for large thruster. Since we're gonna have to go to space, solar panels seems like the safe power bed. Yeah, we can just build one. I don't know, over here is fine. I can't build it over here because of the steam geyser. Okay, fine. We'll build it like here, that's fine. We'll use this area sooner or later anyway. We'll probably expand this room here. Yep. Actually, I could combine both of these, because these are both considered a workshop. Yeah, I couldn't just tear down this wall and have this be one room. Get a few more tiles usable for, like, shelves. It's always shelves. Okay. And I should really replace every single door with an auto door. It's not a problem if we have wooden door inside the ship, right? Because I'm not entirely certain, because you do need this graph ship hull. The game specifies that even. It's a strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. So I'm not sure about the doors. Metal doors, yes, so I need metal doors on the outside, but I can have a regular wooden auto door inside, right? I assume that's not a problem. Okay. So technically, you could have a normal wall inside as well. Not that it's like a big deal, this is just steel, but I assume you technically could. Anyway, let's build one more solar generator really quick. Do we need the conduits? Yes, we do. There you go. Go on. Hospitality for a friend. Okay, wait, what? His friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at the cave system for 10 days. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this. I'm not doing this. The reward is nice. 3 advanced components or 10 glitterwort medicine. But I assume you need to stay for full 10 days over here to get the reward. 10 days is not a lot. Thing is, okay, so far when the mechanoid raid spots you, I have seen a really big range of how much of an advance warning you get. Because I have seen like 20 days, but I have also seen 5 days. Yesterday, we had one of the raids give us as little advance warning as like 5.5 days. So what could happen is that I accept the request, then we'll get the mechanoid raid in like 5-6 days or 7 days, and I will have to leave before this is completed and presumably fail. However, there doesn't seem to be any penalty for failing, so I cannot just accept this, I suppose. The big question is, do I get advanced components or glitterwort medicine? You can make advanced components yourself later, right? Using gold and some other stuff. We got 586 gold. I'm more leaning towards glitterwort medicine. We got 11 left right now. This would almost double our glitterwort medicine. Oh yeah, I know it's expensive, but you can't make glitterwort medicine at all, right? Can you make it at all? I vaguely remember that back in the day you couldn't make it at all. But that was like many years ago. Not without mods, yes, so it's like looted only, non-craftable. So that's why I'm leaning towards glitterwort medicine, because it's non-craftable. And while advanced components are expensive, 1, I already got 5, 2, we can still craft them later. Oh yeah, what I usually do is save glitterwort medicine for emergency situations. So they are all disabled. Oh, speaking of which, we need to disable it on this guy. Yeah, so I keep it at industrial level max, and then I change it manually if I feel like this is the situation where I actually have to use them. But I mean, both of these are good options. Like 10 glitterwort medicine is good, but components are good too. Like, I think both are good. You need 2 advanced components to make fabrication bench. Yeah, we do have 5. Okay, fine, I'll take components. Okay, Gray arrived. Alright. Okay, there you go. Just don't go anywhere stupid, thank you very much. Yeah, definitely don't go anywhere really stupid. Maybe I should just plant more rice if we're going to stay here. You know what? If we're going to stay here even longer, I'm just gonna plant more rice. Because why the heck not? It grows pretty quickly, so I don't see why not. It's not like we'll have anything better to do. And we always need food. Just plant the rice. There you go. Even more rice. Hey, in a sense, this was a really convenient event. Because we have no need to go through here anymore. Imagine this shit spawned over here much earlier. Right at the entrance of my tunnel. Imagine this spawned right after I finished digging this. That would have been the biggest troll. Then I would have to dig a new entrance or fight them. Yeah. That Inferno turret looks pretty nasty. Especially since like fire damage makes you just like randomly wander around and not fight. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to mess with that. Also, since we are staying a little bit longer, I suppose we could go look for some resources. You never know, maybe we'll find something useful. And we have some really good miners. So yeah, let's take a look. They love mining, so it's fine. We can still make more jetpacks while we wait. I haven't actually used them yet, but I'm sure they will come in handy at some point. Oh yeah, let's make that solar panel real quick. By the way, I was looking at the various different mods in the last like 3 days, and yeah, there is a lot of that. I was looking at all the like vanilla expanded stuff available. I saw there's one specifically for power. I mean, obviously there are many different ones for a lot of things. But yeah, I always felt like the power options are kind of sort of limited by default. So that immediately drew my attention. Oh yeah, it's definitely a rabbit hole. It's not just a rabbit hole, it's an abyss. Yeah, you're right. I have a whole list that I would already like to try out. And yeah, I downloaded the mod manager as well, because turning them on and off through the default in-game functionality got old really quickly. And I'm like, surely there's a better way to do that. And yep, there is. Indeed, there is. Yeah, there's a mod manager very similar to AML for XCOM 2. It's like RimPy. So I'm using that now. It's pretty convenient. You can save any mod list, you can load mod list. You can load it from a save. Anyway, where were we? Sleep disturbed. We should probably make like some better clothes. Yeah, we surely have a lot of camel hide still, right? Yeah, we do. We have a whole bunch of camel hide. So since we're not doing anything in particular that's overly important right now, let's just make some more clothes. Might as well. Stuff that uses leather. So delete all this. Okay, anything that uses leather. So let's see. I think there were like some jackets that use leather, right? This is 70. I can use leather for this. Yeah, I can. Alright, yeah, we have a lot of leather. There you go. We'll make a bunch of those. Like 3 or 4. Yep. Yeah, that's literally what it's called. I can link you probably, although I didn't actually save the link. But yeah, that's what it's called. You can download it from GitHub. You just need to click like on the release specifically for Windows. There's like 1.2.6.29 for Linux only, and 1.2.6.28. Yeah, I got it from here. But it's pretty simple. It's very similar to AML for XCOM 2. Okay, let's speed things up a little. House conversion. Can we do the ritual yet? Yes, almost. Okay, alright. Minus 3.3. We can do it tomorrow. We are converting miso. Another opportunity for a prediction. Yep. What is he at? He's at 81%, so we would need to hit Masterful to convert him instantly. Hopefully it won't be terrible, like we already got once. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Is anyone gonna build this shit? Oh, this guy can actually do... Oh, this guy is actually going to be a straight-up part of our crew. So he can do work. Obviously, he needs to eat, but he can actually do work. What are you good at? And what are you bad at? Kind jogger, quick sleeper. Okay. Wow. I mean, his skill levels are not super impressive, but he has a passion for a lot of things. Alright. So, yeah, he can earn his stay and do some actual work. He's a good doctor. And growing, constructing. Okay, his construction skill is kind of low, so don't let him do that too much. Who has the highest construction? Yeah, king with 14, carry with 10. Okay, that's about it. This is too low, this is too low. Alright. We were pretty close to losing king down in the insect cave. I'm glad we didn't. Okay, so about that, the ritual. We need a few more hours. Minus 2.9%. That's basically a few hours. Maybe half a day. Yeah, this is a quest. Basically, we need to host this guy for 10 days and not let him die. And we'll get 5 of free advanced components as a reward. So that's what we're doing. So hold up, since he's part of our crew, I assume we will not fail the quest if we move on elsewhere. As long as he doesn't die. We just need to, like, keep him alive at our place for 10 days. Yeah, I thought we're going to fail if we move to a different location. But maybe not? So hold up, if I do launch, yeah, if I do launch, he can be part of the crew. So I assume it's still going to be fine if I launch. Not that I'm launching right now, but yeah, just in case we're forced to. Because the mechanoid raid could pop any moment, basically. With like 5 days warning. And then I definitely have to leave. Because we're not staying to fight these things. Anyway, we're making some clothes now. What are your fighting skills? Not that he'll be fighting. Okay. Oh yeah, orbital tech is done. Now we can make some more suits before we go to the asteroid. What do I want to research next? Okay, there's a lot in here. Not really sure what's worth pursuing. We could do medicine production, but I would need to get the actual components. I would need to buy them, basically. What else? We don't have drug production, so we could research something if we wanted to. But I don't think that's really important. Yeah, I might actually do medicine production. The transport pod might come in handy at some point. Yeah, we'll probably want that at some point. I'm unfamiliar with a lot of these things. A hospital bed would definitely be helpful. I don't think we need it immediately, but this might be more important than medicine production. And we have enough gravelite panels to actually build a dedicated hospital room. So I might actually do this. Yeah, I think we should actually research hospital bed. What does it need again? Okay, 40 metallic. Okay, this is fine. I thought it needed some special resources. Hold on though. Sterile materials. Right here. Okay, this is what we would need first. Oh yeah, and sterile tiles require silver, right. Still, I think we should do it. I could easily have one dedicated room with a hospital bed for one really badly wounded person. Or like somebody with an infection. I think this is the most important research right now. Definitely more important than medicine production, I would say. So we'll do this. It won't take super long. Okay, so let's check the status of our current space suits. What was it called again? Yeah, VAC suit. And VAC helmet, I guess. Yeah, we have 3 sets. This one is tainted, so I can still wear it. The condition is not great on them. But that's only 3 and we have a lot more people. I think I'd like to make at least like 2 more sets, maybe 3 more sets. Will we have to fight anything on the asteroid, or is it just like mining? I actually have no idea. I haven't been there yet, I haven't seen it. I avoided spoilers for the most part. I haven't seen anyone do it, so I actually don't know. Okay, we'll make like 2 sets. What do we need again? 90 steel, 20 plus steel, and 3 components. Okay, let's just make 1 set first, and we'll go from there. So VAC suit helmet and VAC suit. Is RimWorld? I expect some sort of fighting. Mad space boomalopes. Oh, and there are incoming mechanoids. 1 quad room, 1 day. Okay, so we got pretty lucky with that. I had this countdown be as little as like 5-6 days. And as much as 1 quad room like 5-6-7 days. Yeah, this is enough time to actually finish the quest before we move on. And this is more than enough to make a bunch of VAC suits. Let's do the ritual. Okay, there's still a small penalty. Let's just wait for the penalty to go away. 0.55, which is like 2-3 hours. We can just wait a little bit. Okay, 3 solar generators should be enough for now. I suppose I might as well just deconstruct this wall here. These are both workshops, so this is still going to be a workshop when we deconstruct this wall. And we'll reclaim some space. And I think I'll just place shelves over here. You can't go wrong with more shelves, right? That's what I say. Can't go wrong with more shelves. There you go. Let's just copy these permissions, I guess. And this is just my generic shelf. Yep. Copy. Paste. Alright. More space. Oh, that's going pretty quick. It's already like halfway done. Nice. What's your research skill now? She started at like 9. So she basically caught up with Clippy, who died like a while ago. She's about to hit 16. She had 9 at the time when Clippy the first died, who had 16 intellectual, and she had 9 at the time. And now she's almost at 16. Literally about to hit 16, basically. Okay, speed up. How's that vac suit coming along? Oh yeah, we need to turn this on. Yep. Not gonna work without power. So we shouldn't even need a lot of fuel to go to the asteroid. It's like literally directly above us, basically. What's the timer on the quest? Okay, 8.8 days. Right, the shuttle arrives. Average guest mode previous 2 days, 26%. Oh, I assume we might get... Oh yeah, we have to keep this above 30. Okay, got it, got it. And we will gain goodwill if we keep it above 50. Unless something really bad happens, that shouldn't be super hard to do. Yeah, I mean, should be fine. Okay, let's do the ritual. So we are converting miso. We are going to do the prediction for anyone who wants to gamble their marbles. So, what will the ritual conversion outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. These are the odds right now. 6.5% terrible, 19% ineffective, 56% effective, 19% masterful, and we'll be converting miso. So I'm starting the prediction right now in 3, 2, 1. It'll be up for 2 minutes, and I need a quick break anyway, so I'll take like a 2-minute break, and I'll be back when the prediction is over. See you then. Alright, I'm back. So, okay, a pretty even split here, to be honest. 39% on ineffective, 19% effective, 28% masterful, 13% terrible. Alright, well, let's go then. I'm just double checking we got the right person. Yep, miso. Let's go. And off they go. Let's see what it's gonna be. Just don't give me terrible, thank you very much. He's currently at 84%. Yeah, he's a slow learner. It would be nice to hit masterful, but I'm not holding my breath. But I certainly wouldn't mind if we did. I certainly wouldn't mind if we did. Let's go, Clippy the second. Alright, are you guys ready? It's about to happen. Here we go. Are you seeing this shit? Are you actually seeing this shit? Yeah. Anyone else got any more doubts about my RNG? Yeah. We got XCOM'd in RimWorld. Terrible again. And it was like what, 7%? It was like 7%. We got XCOM'd. And this is the second time we get it. Like in 2 days? That's pretty bad. Okay, choose prediction outcome. Terrible. At least somebody profited of my misery. Congrats, those who profited of my bad RNG. Yeah. Yeah, he's back to 100% basically. So we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Alright? Well, we tried, alright? We actually tried. How's our food stockpile now? Yeah, getting better, I guess. So, okay, hold up. Let me take a quick look at the food policies here. So... I don't think there's anything I really want to change here. You can't really make them eat less, right? Not that I would really want to, because then they would eventually start starving. I could just make them eat like shittier quality food, like, I don't know, pemmican or something. But that's about it. Right now we're only making simple meals. So I don't think I can do much to save even more food, other than to make really shitty food like pemmican, right? Which I would have to research. Not that I'm considering it, but yeah. We just need to make enough food. It is what it is. Yeah, or hunt more. I still want to make some hydroponics. But obviously it's not going to be enough on its own. But it's going to be something. Oh, you know what we can do? I have an idea where to build it. You're gonna love it or hate it. We can build it here. Okay, there might not be enough space to do what I want to do. Okay. There's not quite enough space. So probably over here. Yeah, we can build like one longer row or something like that. I'm gonna have to move the turret. But we can do that. In fact, I might move the turret right now. Over here. Okay, yep, let's move the turret while we're at it. And we'll start expanding in this direction. I'm gonna have to deconstruct some of this crap. Because it's in the way. Yeah, we have all these panels, so we might as well use them. Uh-oh, there's a bomb rat. Don't blow up on me, bro. Go on. Okay, then move the turret. It's close enough to the conduit, so that's fine. We'll keep this platform and just expand over here. Alright, yep, let's just build our ship expansion over here. I mean, I can just do this. Okay, if I go too aggressive, we will actually not have enough. But I could just build a larger section. Hold up, what did we need for the large thruster again? Let me just double check what we need. So for the large chem fuel tank, we just need steel. Okay, the large thruster does not need the gravlite panels or anything like that. Just the vac-stone, which we don't have. Yeah, just steel components and vac-stones. Okay. You don't need space around them, you can just walk over them. Okay, that's good and helpful. So they are like 4 by 1, right? Let me just double check. Hydroponics. And I do need the space for the sun lamp, yeah? I assume I need at least 1 tile for the sun lamp in the middle. So I could have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like a sun lamp over here. Then like 1, 2, 3. Shelf in the middle or something. A sun lamp covers a 9 by 9 area in enough light. Okay. Okay, that is huge. There is an optimal setup. Okay, 9 by 9. So 1 on the left, sun lamp in the middle, then 1 on the right. Let's chop these trees really quick. They're kind of getting in the way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just chop these real quick. Okay. Chop all of it, thank you. Right, so I'm gonna place them real quick. Just temporary, we can move it. The game's paused anyway. Yeah, so we can do something like this. There's going to be like a little bit of space here, I guess. But I could do something like this. Depends on how much space I really want to dedicate to this place. Okay, the lamp cannot be moved, but it's only 40 steel. So not that big of a deal. So wait, when you say 9 by 9, it's like a square 9 by 9, yeah? I assume that's what you mean? Okay. In fact, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see what you mean, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, I don't think I'll be building a room that big. However, we could plan for the future. We could actually plan for the future. It doesn't need to be that big right away. But it could be that big in the future. So... okay, I actually need to plan it out to see it myself. So we can do something like this. The sun lamp would be down here. I can always move some of them. Yeah, I think we're overthinking this. Wait, can the hydroponics basin be reinstalled? Or does it have to be removed and then rebuilt? Can you reinstall it like furniture? Okay, it can be moved. Yeah, so there's no need to do like anything overly complicated. We can always reorganize it in the future. We also need to remember about enough space for actual walls. So this will cost me 59 gravelite panels. That's plenty gravelite panels. Okay, let's move these chunks out of the way. Just gonna build a really quick dumping zone for them. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's fine. It's hard to remember what's vanilla and what's modern anymore. Yeah, I can't blame you. Once I start playing with a lot of mods, I will probably forget quickly enough what's vanilla and what's modded. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to cut this, I guess. That's fine. One more section, anyone? Somebody, finish it, please. Oh, sterile materials, good. So now we can do... where was it? Hospital bed. Right here, yep. Alright. Somebody finish this, please. So that I can place my stuff. I know I can place it anyway. Okay. Right, obviously we'll need an exit. But that's secondary. Okay, so hall. It should definitely be auto door at this point. So steel auto door. Alright. Okay, so let's see now. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then sun lamp can be down here, that's fine. Yeah, that's still fine, right? I didn't mess that up? Yeah, that's still fine. Okay, yep, that's good. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, it literally shows you the area. Alright, alright. And we need some conduits. So, hidden conduit. There you go. I guess we can have it down here. Now we just need to not get hit by like solar eclipses too often. We still do have 42 Gravelite panels, so we can still expand a little bit somewhere. This doesn't look right. Why not? Looks fine to me. They're all in range. I mean, we literally checked it. They're all in range. I'm not saying it will stay that way forever, but we can rearrange them when we have enough Gravelite panels to expand this room. I don't have enough to build a 9x9 room. Oh great, psychic drone. And we're supposed to keep this guy like above 30 and above 50 if we want a bonus. Should still be fine. Okay, wait, no, it's actually fine. Oh, it's not even a guy, okay. I can't tell with the mask. Alright. Let's actually finish this. And then actually plant something. Probably like rice or something, because rice grows really quickly. And there's no way this is going to be enough for all our food needs, but who knows. Hopefully we won't have to get external food nearly as often with this. That's kind of the idea. Get to work, people. Oh yeah, and I guess we can deconstruct the door. Get auto door instead. I should slowly replace all of our internal doors with auto doors. To make everything faster. Yeah, me lumber, break risk. What's wrong with you? Yeah, quite a few things. Yeah, the trees. Me lumber will be our next convertee once we're done with the miso, because this tree cutting penalty is really annoying. I didn't even chop that many trees, just a bunch that were in the way, and he already has minus 20. It doesn't help that we got the psychic drone. But this penalty is pretty annoying. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, it's the golem. The cave golem walked into the mechanoid outpost thing, whatever. And there's solar flare. Great timing. It should pass in about a day. Yeah. Well, a brave cave golem. You survived way longer than I thought you will. Yep. Well, he survived way longer than I thought he will. Yeah, you might be right. I might have to actually kill them at some point. I am hoping they will just stay over here. I am pretty far away from where they are. I'll just fight them if I have to. I'll fight them if I have to. Let's actually finish this room. I deconstructed the door here. Yeah, let's build this door first. And then finish the wall. Go on. Oh yeah, your construction skill is really bad. Oh, we're actually missing steel. Oh shit. We literally ran out of steel. Not that it's a big problem. There's plenty back here. But yeah, we literally ran out of steel. No wonder they weren't completing the construction. Work frenzy. Great. Nice. That's our guy. Yeah, earn your stay. Oh, yep, wait, yep, it's coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight them. Fine, 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 fine. We'll fight them. Let's just grab everyone, almost everyone. Okay, almost everyone. Oh yeah, clipping is a weapon. His combat skill is pretty bad, but yeah. Okay, let's go fight. He's fighting the turret, so I'm okay with that right now. Where do we have the closest exit? I guess this one. Okay. He might destroy the turret, but that's okay. It's gonna blow up. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Hey, hey, hey. You there, come back here. Where are you going? Oh, he's going for the other turret. Okay. Whatever floats his boat. A shrimp loaf. Fire. Not at our own guys, though. Okay, that was quick. And, okay, Marbozir took some hits. Was it from our own guy? I think it might have been friendly fire. Yep, it was friendly fire. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Are the others coming? Or are they chilling? I thought there were more in here. Oh, wait. Yep, I was right. There are more in there. Ah, crap. Okay, hold up. Shrimp Loaf is pretty messed up. I don't want him to fight. Curry can fight, though. Okay, Curry can fight. And the others need to come back. Get in here. Okay, get in here. Not Marbozir. Everyone else except Marbozir. Marbozir is too messed up. Fire! Okay, we should be alright. This one's smaller. Just don't hit our own guys. Move out of the way. Just shoot them. Okay, done. I think that's it now. No more threats coming in. We need to rebuild our turret, I guess. Both of them. Alright. Wait, are we still fighting? No, we're just repairing. I thought I heard a gunshot still. Wait, no. Something is still attacking. Hold up, what's still attacking? I'm literally not saying it. Oh, over here! Southeast. Damn it. Come on, man. That's just obnoxious now. Get up. Get up, everyone. Work's not done yet. Fire. Okay, now we're definitely done, right? I keep saying this, and we're not. Okay, now we're definitely done. We killed them all. I blame the cave golem. Yeah, poor cave golem. I guess we avenged him. But we took a beating in the process. Is Marbozir actually fine? He's gonna be fine. He can watch some TV now. Yep, he's literally just in the bed watching TV now. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, I didn't make this TV myself. This was literally loot we took. We just took it from a facility we raided that happened to have a flat screen TV, also the billiards table, and I just reinstalled those on my ship. I did not build this. I can't even build this myself if I wanted to, because I didn't research the tech. Yeah, I can't build it. So that was pretty nice. Ah crap, I clicked something. Damn it. It was one of these. Yeah, I did that before. Okay, right there. I already did that before. It's like T. It's a toggle. Alright, let's rebuild the turrets. The turrets actually came in handy, see? They actually came in handy. I know we need the steel, but we'll get that. And if I kept them turned off, then I definitely wouldn't have turned them on in time for them to be relevant. Okay, let's actually finish building our hydroponics area. The sun lamp is already working, but it has nothing to work on. Who else is mining? Mining. Okay, 2 people have it at 1. Our new guy can help with mining. Let's just set it as his top priority. It's not like he has anything better to do. Quest active. Ancient Mechanitor base. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanitor. Okay. That's pretty close. That is really close, actually. A lot of mountains in the way, though, so if I wanted to get there on foot, that would still take a while. But the next step is going to the asteroid. Once we clear the asteroid, then we can consider what to do after. We're still working on the vac suit. Yep. Okay, we have a lot to work on, but we still got 13 days. How's that still coming along? Working on it. We might still get events by the time we leave. I assume we'll get something, and some of them are pretty nasty. I think the nastiest one so far was the drop pod raid on top of our ship. But we also got that other raid with like 7 or 8 dudes who landed all around our ship. That one was easier because they landed all over the place, not in one big group. But if I had to fight all 7, that would have been rough. Is being directly below asteroids the shortest fuel distance to travel? Or are there orbital mechanics? I don't think there are orbital mechanics. This is mostly vanilla. I'm just using UI stuff. Yeah, I'm just mostly using UI stuff. At least for now. The next one will definitely be more than just vanilla. But I only just got back into RimWorld for Odyssey after not playing for like 7 years. So I'm starting from vanilla. There's still a lot I haven't seen or done. Okay, looking good now. So we're using it for rice, because that's gonna grow the fastest. Grab this out of the way. Oh yeah, no storage space for that. Oh yeah, hold up. We need to queue up the shred mechanoid or drone. Let's do that and do forever. Alright. Let's just have a small dumping zone for that. Alright. Okay. Get this thing out of the way, thank you. Right, this was the panel. We need to rebuild that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's 100 steel down the drain. Is this gonna be enough? We might have to go mine it elsewhere. Where's the next closest one? Oh, we still got compartment machinery over here. I could go grab that. Are there mega spiders in here? No. Looks safe. Yeah, we are down to 49 components, which is really not that many. So I think I should probably go and mine this. But we still need some steel. Where's the closest stores? This might be the closest one. Okay, this is probably the closest one. Okay, yeah, this is the closest one right now. There's not actually that much of it that we can see. Okay, didn't find anything interesting here. Or here. You tried. Yeah, a power shortage because we lost one generator. Did we lose any conduits? Nope, looks fine to me. Just need to rebuild the generator. What the blow up? What the heck? What? Bro. What the heck happened? Oh, it was the turret. Wait, the turret is down here though, no? Yeah, okay, the Inferno turret is down here. So I don't know what happened. Oh, that's the minimum range. Oh shit. Ah crap, now you tell me. Okay, get the heck out. Get the heck out. Yeah, we need to go somewhere else for our steel. Can we actually go somewhere else for our steel? Not really. I would have to find it. Okay, sure. No, there's still more over here. Alright, we're going here. That could have ended poorly. Okay, that could have ended poorly. It's still shooting me. Get out. That's some massive range right there. Okay, that's massive range right there. Get to bed, thanks. Yes, you. And the draft. Somebody take care of that fire, thank you very much. They might shoot me while I'm fighting the fire. They are! Come on, man. Oh, come on, dude. Shit. Not too happy about that. This looks like safe distance. So, we'll only take care of that. Maybe I should wall this off. Okay, I might just wall this off so people stop going this way. We'll need to watch it. Yeah, I could probably take care of it using my jump pack. It might not be worth it. I don't think it's really worth it. I'd rather not risk taking too much damage. It's fine. Anyway, what's wrong? It's nighttime. That's what's wrong. Yep. Muffalo self-tamed. Nice. Okay, of course it had to be over here. However, yeah, there are still some spiders in the way. Not quite what I wanted. I might just release it to the wild. It's too far out of the way. There are spiders in the way. I can't go through here. I could kill the spiders, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna release it. Wait. Animals. Oh, it's coming to us. Sort of. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to remove this wall now. Right, yeah, hold on, don't do this yet. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there! Get out. Stupid turret, man. Yeah, we need to deconstruct our wall. We walled over the spiders earlier, but now we don't want to go this way. You just remove the wall, okay. We'll take the meat. Yeah. I noticed there's a fire. Thanks for letting me know. Stupid turret. You know, even with the jetpack's range is not nearly this good. So it would still be a little bit tricky. Okay, let's check conditions here. We need to help our dude. Okay, no, he's fine. Ish. Sort of. What is Milamber doing? Okay, cleaning blood. Just don't get shot, thanks. Let's expand the home area by like 2 tiles. Just don't go into the turret's range. This is still in range. Okay, yeah, no, get the heck out. Okay, done. Get out. Bro, like, that thing has massive range. Jesus. Does it say max range here? 46. 46 is huge. Yeah, it shows range here. Wow. Okay, that's massive. I didn't see it because I was too zoomed in. That is massive. The menu turret too? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, that's also massive. I'm glad that they didn't drop closer to my ship. Okay, the hydroponics farm is working. So I could still make one more at the cost of 2 panels only. That's probably worth doing. Yeah, this will only cost me 2 panels. Yeah, let's do that. 2 panels is acceptable. I just need to deconstruct the auto door, I guess. And we'll expand it in the future. This will already cover like large portion of our food needs. Alright, walls. And the auto door. Alright. And hydroponics. Pod. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, right here. Alright. Yeah, I will probably need more solar generators. One more probably wouldn't hurt. We could have one more over here. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, we need one more. And probably more batteries at some point. Yeah, more batteries definitely wouldn't hurt. So 4x4, that's 16. Alright, let's build one over here. There are still so many things I wanted to build here. I still want to build a small hospital area once we finish our research. It's only going to be one room, but I need enough panels. It doesn't have to be a big room, but like, I don't know, 3x3? Stupid fire. Anyway, let me check really quick. So where would we build it? Okay, technically I could build it down here, but I would prefer something with more convenient access. I can also move one of my existing facilities and have it, let's say, like here or even here. This room is not too bad, actually. A little bit out of the way. It could be here. The only problem is this stupid ass geyser blocking the way. But I could basically use this platform and move the solar generators elsewhere. I need a 4x4 for one solar generator. So that's 16 panels. Okay, we have 24. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky if I want everything that I'm actually planning. Anyway, solar generator. How many more days do we need to finish the quest? 5.2. Okay, so we're halfway done with the quest. Rice, yep. Do you need to bring oxygen tanks to the asteroids? No. You just need to have either the vac suit, or anyone without a vac suit needs to stay inside the ship. At least that seemed to be the case. We're still working on that vac suit because we have more important things to do. Yep. Okay, more food. Also, at some point I'll have to expand my freezer. We're still okay for now, but that won't be the case forever. The question is, am I still fine with 3 solar generators? I think the answer is no. Yeah, I think the answer might be no. Wait, what's this? I don't need that. There is an oxygen generator. Your non-vaccine wearing people are going to have a bad time without one. Sandstone. But wait, you literally start on an orbital platform with a very basic ship. Although, to be fair, everyone there does have the vac suit. Yeah, we can build an oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit. Pause for a second. Visitors. They might get messed up. No, maybe not. They arrived safely. Okay, we're still mining the steel. Anyway, let me look this up real quick. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Well, it says for long stays in orbit. Question is, what's a long stay? And presumably, I could only just have this in one room. How do I force people to not walk outside? I guess just reduce home area? Yeah, I'll need to force them to stay inside. But where do you tell them to stay? Oh yeah, right here? Okay, yeah, right here. Okay, got it. So we'll just have to shrink home area. Fair enough. I can add a new one. Okay, I can just add a new one. Rename this to ship. Rename. Okay, yeah, there you go. Space area. Yeah, you're right. Rename to space area. Space safe area. Okay, yeah, there you go. So then I could just have an oxygen pump basically just in our barracks and keep everyone without a vac suit in the barracks. We could have a door directly to the freezer so that they can get food. I mean, I could just have a small storage area and move food here. Or just a shelf with some food. Yeah, we can just do that. That's what we'll do. How big can the room be for one oxygen pump? Okay, it doesn't say here. It says into the surrounding room. So how big can the room be? How's this guy's mod? Yeah, we might actually fail. Can I not, like, make him go back? Why is he going here? That makes no sense. Why are these guys here? What the heck? Cowering. Bro. Get the heck out. Get the heck out. Maybe don't get him mining. Okay, let's stop him from mining. I think that's what was happening. Okay, I'm just not gonna get him doing anything that involves going too far away. Yep. No hauling. Probably not firefighting, to be honest. Okay, no firefighting. No hauling. No basic tasks. Just have him stay back at home. No hunting. He can construct, but that's fine. He can grow. Okay, this is fine. No hauling. He can clean. Okay, he can actually clean the place. Yeah, because we need to keep his mod above 30%, otherwise we'll fail. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he already dropped below 50. Can we see the exact percentage? We might be like close to failing here. No, we already went... No, this is average, right? It doesn't say if it's average or not. No, it's average. At least this text over here implies that it's average. It doesn't explicitly say down here that it's average. It says you must keep the mode of gray above 30%. But this implies that it has to be average from the past 2 days. So we're still fine. Yeah, he can like smoke some weed. Let's actually check his drug policy. Okay, our normal policy is fine. How many do we still have? Yeah, we have 96, it's fine. Okay. Oh, he already did smoke. Alright, alright. Okay, we're safe, but I'm glad I noticed. We are technically still above 50% too. Anyway, where were we? Still working on the vac suit. Yeah, it takes a while to make the vac suit, I guess. How about conversion cooldown? We can already convert. Well, obviously, it's not gonna happen in a single conversion attempt. We can actually choose to work on Milambar instead. Milambar will be easier to convert. Oh, and he's already at 76%. Yeah, he doesn't have any penalties. While Miso is a slow learner. So let's convert Milambar first. Milambar is the one who really hates when we chop trees. Even like small amount of trees. So yeah, definitely work on Milambar first. Miso is going to take longer, much longer. Eclipse, great. Come on, man. That's just trolling. From 76% to 40, Jesus, that's insane. Bro, that's actually insane. Convert the visitor? Why would I convert the visitor, though? Wait, why are people going here? Oh, this is the visitors. Yeah, that's the visitors. They're gonna get fucked up by the turret. Yep. Hey, maybe they will destroy it for me. Probably not, though. I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. This guy's about to get messed up. Yep, they got messed up. Well, hey, not my fault, you guys are stupid. Yeah. We warned you. Presumably. Major break risk. Yeah, I blame his stupid tree modifier. He's also a tortured artist. Yep. But hey, he will be much faster to convert now that we actually have a good shaman. We needed this so much earlier in this game. Yeah. Heck, he's pretty close to 15 now. Stupid Eclipse. Anyway, I was gonna plan that hospital room. If we can actually have one. Yeah, it's gonna be really tricky. We have how many left? 24. I guess it's doable. Well, not with an extra panel. It's doable without. Just a question where exactly I'm gonna build it. I could build it here and just move this solar panel. It kind of makes sense to have it close to a recreation room. So that's what I'm thinking. I could also shrink this room a little bit. Now, this is the graph field extender. This has to stay here. We cannot reconstruct this. But I could move some of these shelves. Okay, let's unlink. And the settings will still stay the same, right? I assume so. Okay, I assume they will stay the same. So we can move 2, then basically move this entire wall north 1 tile. That's kind of what I want to do. So we move 1 shelf elsewhere, like over here is fine. Yeah, it's gonna be cramped, but it was always going to be cramped. Or even here. This is also fine. I mean, that's not really a problem. Yeah, this is not really a problem. Heck, I could have 2 more shelves here in the corridor. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And this one can go like horizontally, basically. And then we'll move this entire wall up like 1 tile. It might look a bit odd here. It would be best to move it up 2 tiles. I think we can still manage that. We can still manage that. Yes, shuttle engine, we got that. Okay, we can manage that-ish, sort of. Yeah, this graph field extender is a little bit inconvenient. But I could have a 1-tile shelf. Anyway, let's reinstall this. I mean, heck, we can have one here. That's fine. No, the plan is to move the panel elsewhere, because I still have 24 Gravelite panels. The plan is to have the hospital room here, and the solar panel will be, let's say, here. That's the plan. I'm just actually preparing the space first. Wait, what? Okay, why are you guys getting messed up in here? I have no idea what just happened. Why are you even in here? I don't understand why they are even in here. This is so weird. Oh, he's getting attacked. Come on, man. Why the heck were they in here? I really don't understand. What? They took some really weird route to their mining spot. Yeah, no, they took a really weird route to our mining spot. That's what happened. Okay, at this rate, I'm just gonna reload the autosave from a few minutes ago. Okay, he's fine. Death in 12 hours, though. So that's not amazing. We need to get out without, like, triggering this mega spider. Okay. Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna, like, reload the autosave from a few minutes ago. This is super annoying. This is 10 minutes ago. Okay, this really sucks. He's actually gonna die. Like, he's actually gonna die. He doesn't even have a weapon. They should not be here. Yeah, like, they should not be here. No, we need to reload this shit. He really should not be here. I thought I said the allowed zone, but apparently not. Yeah. I still don't understand why they are here. Like, what the heck are they doing here? That's what I don't get. There's no reason for them to be here. It's not for mining. I just don't get it. I don't get the logic. Anyway, let's get the heck out. Okay, hold up, hold up. Home, home, home. This stupid ass guy. Okay, drugs. Our default policy. How's your mod? Yeah, it's dropping. I'm working on it. Same as before, really. Okay, just keep them at home. There's no real need to expand it, I guess. We might still need more steel, though. That's the annoying part. I kind of need more steel. We do not have enough. Somebody needs to, at the very least, haul it. See, like, I need to, at the very least, haul it. We can do this, though. And force them to go through here. Okay, I guess we can do this. It's kind of a weird way of doing it, but whatever. No, because they're gonna clean that shit. So wait, can I not force them to be in a specific area without cleaning all of it? I'm gonna have to micromanage this one way or another, because now they're gonna clean all of this. With the custom zone? Okay. I was really hoping to do this like relatively quickly. Not have to do some wild micromanagement here. I guess we need to do a more complicated setup. Okay, mining. Okay, this is mining. Okay. Who's assigned to mining? Yeah, just deassign this guy from everything. I almost failed this stupid-ass quest because of this. I mean, he can, like, clean or something. But no hauling. He can craft. Tailored, smith, plant cart, that's fine. No mining. Grow is fine. Construction is fine. Okay, you can be a doctor too, that's fine. What's your medical skill? Okay, pretty decent. Alright. Who's mining again? Mining. Shrimp loaf and Masaru, alright. Okay. Can you have more than one selected at a time? Doesn't look like you can you? It needs to be one. So you can't have like a home area, a mining area, and some other area, and select all three? No? Okay. Anyway, let's make sure we didn't exclude anything important here. Okay, this is mining. This is everyone who's gonna be assigned to mining. Okay, that's fine. Because like I said, we need that steel, alright? So back to our actual planning here. We need to do this again. Unlink, unlink, unlink. Okay, so let's move these. Same as before. You go here. You go like here, that's fine. I'm not gonna get fancy here. Oh yeah, no, this can't go here. Fair enough. Yeah, interaction spot for the refinery. This is fine. We have room over here. That's fine. Reinstall. Alright. Now, this small room has to stay here. I mean, I could just turn this into the hospital room, but I don't want to have the exit over here, so the exit would have to move elsewhere. Yeah, I don't want to have an exit through the hospital room, because that would get a little bit awkward if there's a fight around the exit. How's our guest? He doing fine now? Okay, he's doing fine now. The quest is fine. Okay, it's fine. Go on. Okay, now we can move this. Alright. I could still make this smaller. Okay, I can still make this smaller. I can move this shelf and just have a one-tile shelf. Can we move all of these? Yes, kind of. Yes, we can. It's not gonna be pretty, but we can. It doesn't have to be pretty, alright? It's fine. I can just delete one or two of them. We still have enough space. Get to work, people. Alright. Something blew up. Oh yeah, they are fighting the turret. Not for long. Rhino's revenge. Attack them. Hey, food for us. They probably want to destroy the turret. There's no way they will destroy the turret. I don't see that happening. Maybe the Rhino will. Don't tell me the Rhino will go after me. It shouldn't. Okay. Hey, food. But I would have to move in while the Inferno turret is firing at me. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't need food that much. We're not gonna do that. Okay, still need to haul all that steel. I think the people who are assigned to mining here... hold up. Yeah, it was the Shrimp Loaf and Masaru specifically. He's watching television. You can watch television later. Get me that steel. Alright, alright. Yeah, so I have two different ways to do this. We can just keep this room with shelves and an exit. Or turn this into the hospital room. I still have enough space for the shelves. Alright, just move the shelves. We want to save this space anyway, okay? Yep. This one can go here. And this one can go like here. That's fine. Or here. That's also fine. Okay, that's fine. And I don't even have to use any gravelite panels. This is perfectly fine. Yep. Now, I don't know if I have enough silver, so we might still want to make this room a little bit smaller. Let's check. Okay, this is 180. That's probably acceptable. But I could make it smaller if I wanted to. Again though, I don't want the exit over here. So the exit should probably be elsewhere. I don't necessarily want it for the recreation room either. I can't move the refinery because this is like permanent, we can only deconstruct it. We could just not have the exit on this side of the ship, but I would prefer to have one. I could, okay. I could make this room basically 3x3 with the graph field extender, remove all of these sections, and have the exit right here. It would still be directly into... Or we could have the exit here, or both. I'm probably just overthinking this. But regardless, I don't want to have the exit directly through the hospital room. Or I could move a different room here and then have the hospital there. Like, this one would actually be pretty good. We can move all of this crap, and this would be the hospital. This is what, 3x4. This is 3x5. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I like that. So if we reinstall this, that would go here. That would go here. And then some shelves. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. We can have two one-tile shelves as well. Yep. Alright, let's go, people. Let's get this done. One more shelf. Yeah, this one can be down here. No, it cannot be down there. Hold up. I think it will have to be one tile. Okay, I think I have to deconstruct this one. Or, okay, it can be here. This place is gonna be so cramped. But it's almost done. Alright, reinstall. Reinstall. Get some source of light over here. Okay, so these will be sterile tiles. Do I have all the materials for the actual hospital bed? How much steel do we have? 254. Did we finish the actual research? No, we're still researching, right? Okay, we're still researching, but it's almost done. It's actually almost done. So we might as well just get started on this anyway. It will be done pretty soon. Okay, so 144, that's fine. How's that vac suit? Did we actually finish it? I think we did, right? Oh yeah, no, there's still an unfinished vac suit over here. Right. Okay then. We just got too many other important things to work on, I suppose. Wait, I can still work on this, right? Yes, I can. It's taking a bit longer than I anticipated. Okay, let's get the hospital done. Alright. This tile does not be sterile, right? Under the door. I assume it doesn't. I mean, there's the door over there. Can we repair the vac suits we have? I'm not sure. It should be enough for one trip, but yeah, they are pretty low on the durability. Okay, we can still have a shelf here, but okay, we have enough shelves right now, alright? We have enough right now. It's looking a little bit messy. Yeah, Clip is working on this one. Yep, let him sleep. Can we get more steel before we leave? Yeah, we can still haul it. Rhino is sleeping in the middle of our rice. It doesn't look like 4 panels and our current batteries are enough. I might need either one more panel still or more batteries. Ambrosia sprout. Of course it's right next to the turret. Now the game's just trolling me. Not that I would be waiting long enough to harvest that, but the game is just trolling me. More visitors. Yeah, I should definitely block the Vaxius, you're right. Okay, anything. I should just set a new policy here. Not gonna do that right now. We can do that later. We've done enough micro for the last 20 minutes. Okay, let's get that hospital bed done. There, okay, we finished the hospital bed research. Let's get that done first. And then we really need to finish the vac suit we're already working on. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do that. Okay, right here. Uranium. Yeah, let's make a hospital bed from uranium. Great idea. Alright, just steal. Alright. So what else would I want in this room? Other than like the vitals monitor, which we don't have yet. I guess a table and a chair? TV? Nah, we're not moving the TV from our recreation room. A shelf for medicine, some kind of decoration, or a TV. Yeah, we could have some kind of decoration. Heck, we could make a sculpture or some shit. We can move, like the plant pot. We can do that. Impressiveness, awful. Beauty, ugly. Oh, they're under attack by the turret again. Would be nice if somebody actually killed the turret. I'm just saying. Will they succeed? He said, okay, I think they actually will. Then I can loot some of this stuff. They actually did. There is still the mini turret though. So if they can destroy this one, we could actually move in and loot some of this stuff. If it's even worth looting. Okay, the rhino is still fine. It's still fresh. I wouldn't mind grabbing the rhino to get some meat. I think they will actually do it. And their accuracy is really shit. Okay, it's really, really bad. How goes the Marble Express today? Pretty good. We killed the Hive Queen. And nobody died. It was pretty close, but nobody died. Okay, if they can destroy the turret, I will go grab the rhino. This dude's bleeding out. Well, too bad for him. Okay, their accuracy is really crap. This person is bleeding out, dead in 5 hours. Okay, pretty good skills here, but there's no way I can rescue this person quickly enough. 51. This dude just needs to hit a few times. There's this guy as well. Did they succeed? No, 41. They're moving closer. We'll check out on them in a minute. Okay, what else? How's the quest timer? 3.3 days. Okay, we are leaving this place in 3.3 days. How about conversion? Need to keep an eye on that. Yep, okay, we can convert. So Milamber, he's at how much? 75%. So this should drop him to like 40 something. 39, nice. Mech cluster buildings have been defeated, nice. Now we can move in and grab the loot. We can grab the meal. We can grab the rhino for sure. There's some plasteel over here. There's a little bit of steel, not some massive amount. There's pemmican. I guess I can still grab that too. Yeah, thanks for the loot. Revolver to sell it later. Yep. Oh yeah, now I need to tell people to stop sticking to home zone. Now we can actually safely go unrestricted. Okay, wait. No, we cannot. Because there are still spiders to the north. So not really, we cannot. Briefly, just to grab the loot. I'm just gonna send someone manually to grab the rhino. Before it starts rotting. Spoils in 1.3 days. We're fine. Should be decent amount of food. Where's the shuttle? Oh yeah, this shuttle. Yeah, we should deconstruct that. Now we can actually do it though. Like earlier, I was not really able to do that. Because of the stupid ass turrets. Now we can actually do it. And we will. Heck, I could also kill the Muffalos now. I also wasn't able to do that earlier. Okay, get to work, everyone. Did I assign this as medical? Yep. Alright. Okay, we got the Rhino. We deconstructed the shuttle. We got shuttle engine. Yeah, some plasteel, some components. That'll do. Chop up the Rhino. Okay, we're good on food. 152 food. Looks good to me. Oh, come on. Okay, no, back to home zone with you. Or I can do it a little bit differently here. Hold on. We can just do this. I'm not gonna rename the zone, because there's no need to do that. We can just do this. All I want is to not have them go north. Like over here. That's all I really care about. Don't give a shit about the rest. Not too close to these things either. Yeah, like this is fine. And keep everyone in the mining zone. Doesn't matter, it's not for mining anymore. There. Done. Now we're fine. We don't want to engage these spiders over here. There's no need to do that. So, how about that vac suit, eh? Is it still unfinished, or did we finish it? Okay, we actually finished it. Now we need a helmet. Somebody actually equipped it. Yeah, I need to make a new policy to not equip vac suits on the ground. Now we need one more helmet, yeah? Let me just check. Presumably. Wait, did we even finish it? I see 4 helmets. Wait, we got a 4th helmet from somewhere. And I don't even know from where. Yeah, we actually got a 4th helmet from somewhere. Now, we do have one tainted vac suit. I can still wear it, but it is tainted. So, a little bit unfortunate. Alright, another vac suit. We still got a few days. How many resources is that again? 90 steel, 20 plasteel, 3 components. Okay, we don't have more than enough steel and plasteel, so that's not a problem. We should make some basic clothes as well. Okay, that's fine. I should really look for like all the clothes at some point. Yeah, pants, 45%. Maybe we should make some of those instead. Okay, remove this. We'll make some pants. If only I can find them on the list. Okay, what the heck? Oh yeah, no. Right here. And the bladder only. Clear all. We still have a lot of... Yeah, we have heavy fur, we have light leather, just anything we have. Except cloth. Alright. That's good. We can make like 5. Okay, how much longer do we have to wait for this dude? 2.9 days. Okay, not much longer then. We're getting there, slowly. This area would be good for Gravancor. Well, most of the insects are gone now, but you're not necessarily wrong. There's still a nest over here. And over here. It would be kind of annoying. I think I'll pass. We'll find something better. We can do better than this. And the graph anchor is really expensive, so I'm not in a rush to make that. Cloth pants deteriorated to nothing. Well, we're making new ones, alright? Wait, rhinos have a chance to fight back, I assume, yeah? Yeah, 50%. Not that I couldn't kill it, but yeah, we're good on food. The hydroponic basin is looking pretty good. Yup. Anyway, one more thing I could still do is build more batteries. I would need to actually build them somewhere, though. Probably have another room. Or extend an existing one. We are mostly fine on power as long as I don't get an eclipse or something like that. If we do get an eclipse, then obviously we'll have a shortage. And that's kind of unavoidable. A new quest is available, Spectacle of Insects. That sounds delightful. Road Corticos, a praetor for the Shattered Empire. Yeah, we are allied with these guys. Is having trouble landing near the cave system due to reported infestations. She wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 4 hives. 4 Janissaries will be placed under your control. You will need to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. Okay, wow, the rewards look kind of insane, but 4 hives? That sounds like really bad times if you ask me. But that is a lot of silver. Okay, not gonna lie. This is tempting. $259 plus steel. And a psychic reader. Yeah, all this silver would definitely be nice. But I don't like the sound of 4 hives. Like, I don't know how much one hive is. But I assume multiple insect things. And if they're giving us like 3 or 2 heavily armored dudes, yeah, 4 heavily armed dudes. The problem is that I will have to like house them, which I suppose we can afford. Yeah, I don't know about this. Can anyone actually tell me how much we're talking about in terms of one hive? I assume this is... Wait, is this like 4 waves of hives? I don't know how much we're talking about. One hive is at least 1 or 2 mega spiders. Yeah, we can deal with that. If it's just a few units, we could probably deal with that. Easy mission. I mean, we literally did kill the Hive Queen. We got a little bit messed up, but we did kill the Hive Queen. So maybe this is fine. I'm so going to regret this. In before the hive appears inside the ship. Oh, wait. No, they should spawn at the entrance to the zone, because they're saying about drawing them to us. Now, I don't have to accept this immediately. I can prepare a little bit. We will have to house these people, so we should at the very least build beds for them. Like in here. Okay, let's build some beds. I don't think we have any spares right now. Well, technically, some of these hospital beds. We can still have one here, and the billiards table will be fine. Okay, let's build 4 beds really quick. Like so. One more. Okay. I'm glad we got this hospital room. We might be about to need it. Okay, what the heck? Let's try this quest. This skull cap is also worth 750. Okay, let's friggin' go. Do we take the silver? I think we take the silver, right? So is this the type of quest that you only get if you're allied with a faction? Because I haven't seen this up until this point. And they're placing 4 dudes under our control. I assume this is one of the quests that you only get if you're allied. Anyway, YOLO. Janissaries arrived. Okay, they will arrive in drop pods or in a shuttle, good. Okay, alright. And we got food. And they are under our direct control. So. Yeah, I don't care about going here. There's still compartment machinery over here, but I don't think we'll be getting that. I am down to 38 components. Anyway, let's have them limited to home zone. Or like mining zone is fine too. Well, mining zone includes this crap. Okay, just mining zone. Mining zone is fine. Okay, alright, alright. Let's check their gear. I'm curious what they got. Recon helmet, recon armor. Bio-coded charge lance. Okay. Okay, that's not that great. Bio-coded charge rifle, alright. That's also kind of average. Okay, so their gear is not really amazing. They are mostly going to be mid shields. Yeah, these guys are gonna be mid shields. Death acidifier. An installed death acidifier. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. It doesn't damage others. Okay, I see. Right. Baseliners. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I guess I need to assign them to beds. Yep. Okay, well, we'll assign them to the temporary beds, that's fine. That's why I built them to begin with. There you go. There you go. I'm glad we got all this food. If I didn't get all this food, then I'm not sure if I would have accepted, because we need to feed these people. And look at how big our ship is getting. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, they will spawn from underground like an infestation usually does. Alright, alright. We still do have 2 turrets, right? Yeah, we do. Still spawning. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. So hold up, do I need to actively go there and destroy it? Or what do I actually have to do? What is the actual objective here? It doesn't actually say. Okay, it doesn't actually say what the actual objective is. Like, okay, this will provoke an infestation of 4 hives. But it doesn't actually say what the objective is. Just survive, destroy them all? Like, it literally doesn't say. Yeah, it might be kill everything, it might be just survive for X number of days, like it literally doesn't say. It's probably destroy them, but it doesn't actually state that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying though, right? There's no actual objective here. I assume we'll have to go and destroy them. Okay, reproduces in 5.9 days. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and destroy them. Again, I'm just assuming. Okay, we should probably just go right away. So draft these people. So these people can die. Now, we will grab everyone who uses a ranged weapon, which is like 3 people total. Kari, King, and Miso, they use ranged weapons. Everyone else in our colony uses a melee weapon. So I probably don't want too many people with melee. I can grab Marbozir because he has the Giga Bong Hammer. So he does more melee damage than anyone else here. And that's probably enough. I should make some weapon for Clippy so that he can actually fight if needed. He's not gonna be very good at it, but he's better than his fists. Okay, this is like already 8 people. Yeah, I might try to bait them to the door. This is actually still going to be super convenient. Yeah, like this choke point should still be really convenient for us. Okay, you guys are gonna be in the front. I can just have one guy in the doorway. Anyway, let's try to draw them to us. These are all melee weapons, right? Is this melee? No, this is charged rifle. This is the lance. Okay, this guy has an actual melee weapon. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can draw them to us. Might want to hurry up though. Okay, hopefully I can outrun them. The angle is a little bit awkward here. Okay, the angle is a little awkward. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Okay, okay, go, 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 go. I might have to go and meet them up. Maybe not. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, now it's fine. It will be faster to just move in ourselves, though. Because this will take a bit too long. If I want to draw all of them to this choke point. This seems really unnecessary. Okay, this is really unnecessary. We just need to watch out for friendly fire. But this is definitely unnecessary caution. And we have more infestations coming too, so I don't want to take too much time, because we got 4 infestations total coming to us. And with these 4 guys providing mid shields, this is not going to be a big problem anyway. Yeah, we can still stay slightly in the back like this. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. And then we can shoot stuff. Yeah, back up a little. Yeah, this is like not a problem at all. If we just have to beat 4 waves like this is a bit of a nothing burger for sure. And the rewards are really good. Okay, still fine. Okay, finish this thing off. It's not actually dead. Oh no, it's dead. Alright. Go on. This one's not dead. That's fine. Okay, good. Also, okay, now, the quest does say that they can die without consequence. However, in the past, we did get some extra rewards when we did more than the quest was asking for. So we might still get, like, I don't know, extra relations if we keep them alive. Is this content from the Royalty DLC? I have no idea, probably. I have no clue. Don't ask me, I don't know. Right-click, drag to put them information. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know this. What the heck? Okay, I had no idea this even existed. There are probably still a lot of things I don't know. Now, I should probably still tend them a little bit. There's no need to let them die if we don't have to. Yeah, let's not let them die. Without medicine might be fine. Okay, no immediate danger. These 2 people are still fine. Miso can do a little bit. Okay. There's still the hive here. Oh, yeah, and these things. Back up a little. Okay, fire. Should probably stop tending here. Okay, got it. That was a lot of enemies, actually. Okay, that was a lot of enemies. Now I took a little bit of damage. Okay, okay. Miso first. Can you guys take care of yourselves? Yes. What's your medicine skill? 5, that's acceptable. And yours? 2. I mean, that's not amazing, but whatever, it's fine. You can still kind of do it. And this dude. Bleeding, you can still do it. Okay, send this one person. Yeah, I need to fire at the hive. Hive first. I think I'll need to go into melee range. Yeah, I need to send somebody in melee. Like Marbozir. Are you also wounded? You are? We did take quite a bit of damage there. Wait, is this a melee weapon? Oh yeah, hold on, this is a melee weapon, my bad. Why does it say fire? I thought this is a melee weapon. No, this is a ranged weapon. Okay, I mean, it still works. It's fine. And there's one more in the back. Okay, are we fine now? 10 Marbozir. We can send King. Okay, this dude is bleeding a little bit. Let's send King. So if it's just 4 waves like this, that's not too bad. But it depends on how much time we'll have to recover in between the waves. Okay, back up a little. Okay, let's finish this quickly and go recover. Before another wave. Okay, I'm just gonna go in quickly, destroy this, and then leave. Oh yeah, there's still one more hive in the back. Okay, let's just take care of this quickly. Come on. A bit of an awkward positioning for this one. Okay. I could grab the jelly on the way, I guess. Not really that important, to be honest. We can always get it later. What's going on? Loyal Commissar... Roll... okay. Oh. Since we have 3 people of this faction, they will demand that a ritual is carried out. Okay. Wait, are they no longer in my direct command? Wait, what happened? Wait. Wait, they are no longer in my direct command. Wait, did we complete it? Wait, was that for infestations? Oh, that was for infestations. Wait, okay, I thought that was one infestation. So 1 hive is 1 infestation? Okay, that's a nothing burger. I literally thought that I'll have to fight 4 waves like this. Okay, that's a nothing burger. That was actually easier than I thought then. Yeah, that was easier than I thought. We still took some damage, but yeah, it's fine. There's a reward. Very nice. Somebody go grab this, please. Oh yeah, not assigned to hauling. Let's just reassign this dude to hauling real quick. He can make himself useful while he stays here. Now you can haul. Alright, that's a lot of silver. That's like 4 times more than I got right now. And none of them died. Let's see if we get any bonus if they leave successfully without dying. Let's find out. Yeah, we got a ton of insect meat. Okay, no bonus. Alright, so let's allow these. Question is, do I actually want to use insect meat? I guess that's the main question here. The penalty doesn't seem that bad, so maybe I will. Okay, there aren't any more spiders in here. There's technically one hive, but it's dormant, not reproducing. So we can grab the corpses. Yep, alright. How long on the other quest? For this fella. 1.8 days for the shuttle. What was the reward for this even? Oh yeah, free advanced components, right. Okay, sounds good. And we are working on the vac suit, alright. 340 left. Yeah, power is still gonna be a bit of a problem. I think we should build at least one more solar generator, which we can. Now, I could build a platform with a wind turbine, but that's not going to be very useful in space, presumably. But I could. I was going to build the solar generator here, but I can't do that right now, because the steam geyser is blocking the way. We can do it here. Why can I not? Oh, this is my hauling area. Okay, then. Dezone that. Yeah, I definitely need one more. And probably more batteries too. Okay, Marbozir's in our fancy new hospital. Alright. Awful hospital. Bro. It's supposed to, like, serve its function. Not be pretty. Alright, so let's have another platform here. The only problem with this is that it's going to kind of block line of fire for the turret. So that's maybe not the best spot. I could literally just have it here. Okay, whatever, let's just have it here. We just need a 4x4 area and that's it. That's all we need. And there's no turret on this side. We could build one, but I don't want to go overboard with our power usage. We can also turn off some of the workstations we're not using. I think the smithy is still on, if I can find it in this mess. No, that's disabled. Okay, we're using the machining table. We're not using the tailor bench anymore, so we can disable that. Alright. And the refinery is disabled. Anyway, one more solar panel. Alright. And we can grab this steel down here. Cargo pods. Nice. I guess now it's probably safe to mine this steel up here. I kind of still want to mine this compacted machinery before we leave. We're a little bit low on actual components. What did we get from the cargo pods? Unfertilized sparrow eggs. That's kind of random, but alright. That is extremely random. But sure, why not? Expand the mining area. Okay, we're actually gonna do this. We're a little bit low on steel, and we have the space, so... It's a bit of a run. Definitely not going through here. Because spiders. Not that I can't kill them, but I think I had enough fighting spiders for now. Turrets explode and do area damage too. Ask me how I know. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Hey Lil Potenga, thanks for the raid. Yeah, that sounds like bad times. With that said, there's nothing this turret would damage. It would damage the thruster, I suppose. Okay, if they blow up, they would actually damage the thrusters. So don't blow up. I guess it's just that easy. But I will keep that in mind and not build it next to my solar generators. I will definitely avoid that. Yeah, I just got back into RimWorld basically because of this DLC, Odyssey. And it's so good. Because otherwise, I haven't really played since like 2018, 2019. So everything in ideology, everything in biotech was new to me in the last few days. But Odyssey is so friggin' good. I really like how it basically just adds a new way to play the game. Okay, 8 days. We're leaving pretty soon, so let's finish this vac suit. So right now we're basically just waiting to finish this quest here. The shuttle arrives in 17 hours. A quest available. Now I'm getting spammed with quests. Shattered Empire. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. They are really spamming me with quests now. So Neanderthals will attack. This is the same we've done before. This is exactly the same. And the last time we did it on this map, the Neanderthals failed to spawn. Watch them spawn now when the spiders are mostly gone. But the last time nothing spawned and we basically got a freebie. Like this was actually a total freebie last time. Now we have a few different options here. I don't really need more goodwill. But I don't really need jade. I don't really want luciferium. So we can just do it for goodwill. Because right now I'm at what, 76? And you need to be above 75 to be an ally. Which means we have basically no buffer. If we lose any goodwill, we will no longer be allied. So I guess we can just do it for plus 20. Okay, let's do it for plus 20. This should be quick-ish. Okay, down here. Man, I'm glad this Inferno turret is gone now. But if it wasn't, I probably wouldn't have accepted. We're gonna get a mod debuff because of these rotting corpses. But oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, is this the commander? Let me just double check. Bring us. So no. Okay, this person. So this person needs to stay alive. And the civilian. Okay, these two people need to stay alive. And the other three are disposable. Alright, let's actually wait for Neanderthals to spawn. Okay, if I wanted to build more batteries, where the heck would I even place them right now? Yeah, good question. This spot needs to be open, so not here. I don't want them in my recreation room. I don't want them in my freezer. I guess I could move some of the shelves around and have a battery. Or I could just expand my ship a little. Quest expired. Yeah, that's fine. So, are they not going to spawn? This is gonna be really funny if they don't spawn again. Okay, now they did spawn. Okay, now they actually spawned. Okay, alright, alright. Fine, fine, fine. Let's grab everyone here. You guys have the gear, right? Yep. King, Kari, Moro, Varazir. Basically everyone except Shrimploaf. Shrimploaf is really badly messed up. And except Grey and except Clippy. Alright. Now we don't need to keep these two people alive, otherwise the quest will fail. Okay. And they're coming. Let us position ourselves real quick. Okay, this is fine. Marbozir. Alright, let's go. Fire. Yeah, let's go. We can use the jetpack. I haven't actually used the jumpsuit yet, but that's mostly because it uses fuel. And I see no reason to waste fuel if we don't have to. Just watch friendly fire. Yeah, save the civilian we're supposed to save. Come on, come on, come on! Bro. Dead in 8 hours. There we go, okay. We just need to actually heal this dude. Wait. Okay, nobody important died, okay. Wait, can I not heal him? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, we're actually not done yet, fair enough. Okay, he's running away. Wait, I can't help this guy. He will die in 8 hours. The shuttle will arrive in 2. Okay, as long as he doesn't lose consciousness, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, I'm good to go. We can grab the pemmican, I guess. Okay, we're good to go. We're fine. Then we'll wait to finish the other quest, and then we can leave. How's our medical condition? Okay, no immediate danger. They'll be fine. Give me the shuttle. Don't die on me, bro. Okay, no, he's getting healed by his buddies. That's good. Alright. Give me my reward then. Mechanoid thread, 7 days. Okay, we still have time. Oh, and we need more space around the billiards table. Now I don't need these beds anymore. These were temporary. We don't need them anymore. I can keep 2 of them. There's the rescue shuttle. Alright. And now we should be done. There you go. Nice. Quest done. Where's my reward though? Wait, did the reward fail to spawn? What the heck? Wait, the reward did not spawn. I got scammed. It probably tried to spawn on an invalid tile. Oh wait, no, the reward was goodwill. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought that we were supposed to... yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, we just got the goodwill. That's fine. That's what we wanted. We will just deconstruct the shuttle. Wait for the other quest to complete. And this one, is it? Yeah, this one. 7 hours. So the other one will be done in 7 hours, and then we can go. We already mined the steel that we wanted. Yep. I'm just gonna remove this from allowed area. Not needed anymore. Okay, well, this was a pretty exciting zone. How's that suit? Would be nice to complete that. Can you complete that before we take off? I think I'll still need a helmet though. But yeah, the plan is to keep most people inside. We have enough suits. Okay, that's good. Let's wait for the shuttle. Oh yeah, a conversion. We can probably convert by now. Yes, we can indeed. We were converting Milamber. Milamber it is then. Let's go. 42%. Yeah, that should be like 10% or lower. Wow, 5.9. That's crazy. Man, we got screwed so hard by not having anyone with good social skill earlier. This makes such a huge difference. It's actually crazy. We were chipping away like 6% at a time earlier. That's nuts. Give me that shuttle already. Okay, 2 more hours. Yeah, that is Pog indeed. We'll get 1 more round of heal road before we leave. Nice. Okay, we'll have enough heal road for a while. We should actually disable sewing now. Okay, there's the shuttle. Okay, disable sewing. You can leave. I don't have to actually tell him to go, right? He will go on his own, I assume. Do I need to tell him to go? Get in the shuttle. Get in the chopper. There you go. Done. He's in. Please go. Content gray. I mean, he's literally in. Can you leave already? Because I want my reward? Bruh. So what's going on? Shouldn't it have left by now? Like, what's actually going on here? Oh yeah, you're right, send. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. It's just that up until this point the shuttles left on their own. There you go. Quest completed. And we got a reward, so 3 advanced components. Now we have 8 advanced components, so that's pretty good. Let's grab that right away. And someone said we need 2 for like the fabrication bench. Not that I have the research for that yet. Okay. Yeah, we have 8 advanced components right here. Okay, here's our vacuole situation. We have 4 helmets. Yeah, we have 5 seals, but 1 is tainted, so we have 4 good sets. I guess we'll just send 4 people and keep the rest inside. We do still need to build the oxygen thing. Let's do that real quick before, like, I forget or something. Yes, I know I'm not researching anything. Yet. Not actually sure what I want to research next. We could just go directly for multi-analyzer. I have enough materials. And that leads to a lot of other research. Do you need an airlock for space? You didn't at the start. We just need the oxygen thing. Just like steel door. Steel door is good enough, apparently. We could do medicine production, I guess. I'll need the actual materials for it. But we could do that. Anything else? Multi-barrel weapons. Hey, we could unlock the minigun. Not sure if I really want that. Autocannon turret. Rocket swarm launcher, uranium slug turret. A transport pod might actually come in handy. And then a shuttle. Okay, let's research the transport pod. I could definitely see this coming in handy. As an alternative, we could actually research the vitals monitor. 50 steel, 3 components. Increases medical tent quality, surgery success chance, immunity gain speed. Yeah, since we invested in a hospital bed, I think we should just get the vitals monitor. Oh wait, I can't. I need multi-analyzer first. Okay, fair enough. We'll get the transport pod then. Fair enough. I faced the heat part of my AC indoors on the ship because I was scared my ship couldn't take it off. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. So how's our food? Okay, 151. We're in a pretty good shape here. I need to start doing some more serious training now. after we got all that silver. Okay, with all that said, I think we'll continue this tomorrow because we are getting close to 6 hours. It's almost 11 PM here. But I'm pretty happy with it today. I'm really happy with it today. So I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. We will likely continue this tomorrow, but roughly at the same time as usual. So basically 5 PM Central European, like give or take 15 minutes. And that's gonna be the standard time. And yeah, again, that's it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Have a good one.